God ettermiddag. Velkommen til Norwegian rute 760 til Trondheim. Alle passasjerer med gruppe A kan nå gå ombord i flyet. Alle passasjerer med radnummer 16 til 32 bør bruke bakerste trapp. Vi ber alle andre passasjerer vente på videre informasjon. Vennligst ha ditt boardingkort klart. På vegne av Norwegian ønsker vi deg god tur. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Welcome to Norwegian flight 760 to Trondheim. All passengers in Group A are now invited to board the aircraft. All passengers with phone number 16 to 32 are asked to board using the rear stairs. We kindly ask all other passengers related to further information. Please have your boarding card ready. On behalf of Norwegian, we wish you a pleasant flight.
There you go. Hello everyone and welcome back. And today we are going to be flying almost the same schedule as we flew yesterday. Just a quick round trip to and from Haugesund, and then round trip again from or to and from Manchester. So currently standing here at stand 15, and we are going to prepare for or start with our briefing shortly. I just need to introduce the members as always, so I don't forget. So we have 86 VD and Jon, so shout out to both of you, and as always, thank you for the support. Alistair, Robin, hello, welcome, hope you are doing well, and Jesper, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well.
All passengers in Group A to B are now invited to board the aircraft.
No, it is going to be nothing tomorrow, and it's going to be a morning on Sunday. I can't tomorrow. And Skydrift, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Yes, so should we just start with the briefing then? Yeah, it is working, yeah. Well, yeah, I hope the audio is working at least. Okay then, shall we just start off with the briefing? Here it is. So, this is our, yeah, so again today we're going to be flying to 4 sectors, Oslo, Haugesund, and of course Manchester. Yes, so we start off with the first flight today. We're going to be flying then Takeoff 190 to Haugesund. We're flying in the Norwegian Air Shuttle to AOC today with Sierra Echo Romeo Papa Delta. I'm going to be piloting command and also pilot flying for all 4 flights. Our first flight to Haugesund departs at 14:30, so that is going to be in about 55 minutes. With a flight of about 40 minutes, landing in Haugesund at 15:25 scheduled. Flight of 260 is expected, window dispatch remarks, minimum fuel of 4.2 tons. Flesland, Bergen-Flesland skal be alternate, nothing on the mail. Expecting 159 passengers on board today, with takeoff weight of about 60.6 tons. Maximum share value is going to be 2 at deep mode, so it is looking good at least turbulence-wise. At least there. Yeah, when it goes to the weather, we can go ahead and check the weather for Gardermoen. The weather current in Oslo is reported to be, and this is the 20 meter as well, winds 3 at 17 with good visibility. Light showers of rain, few at 3003, scattered 3009, temperature 10.3, QNH 1004, with a temperature of showers of rain and few 3000 feet towering cumulonimbus clouds. And throughout today, we're expecting general winds 360 at 12 knots with good visibility view at 2005 and broken at 4000. We have a temporary between 12 and 1700, and with showers of rain, few at 2500 cumulonimbus clouds, and broken at 3000. Becoming between 22 and 2400, so about when we are landing in Oslo, with winds 200.5. So we might have a runway change when we're coming in, and then land from landing from, yeah, need to fly north and then land southwards instead. So yes, it is most likely going to be a little runway change on the arrival from Manchester, but other than that, the weather is looking good. When it comes to Haugesund, it's looking quite alright at the moment as well. This is the 20 meter as well. Currently winds are 330 at 16 knots with good visibility. We have few clouds of 4000. Temperature is 12.5 QNH 1007. For today in January, when the winds 350 at 18 knots with good visibility and few at 3000. We also have temperature between 12 and 1600, so around when we are landing and departing from Haugesund, with winds 340 at 20 gusting up to 32 knots. And that's going to be straight headwind as well. No, sorry, the heading is 31, actually 313 to be exact. So a little bit of crosswind, but not too much. And maybe some gusts up to 32 knots. But that's fine. And yes. And then for Flesland, it's looking good throughout the day as well. Currently a little bit gusty on the temporary here, up to 28 knots. Except for that, cover care conditions are expected. And again, just the temporary there is around now. Then we are flying to and from Haugesund and with the gust, but it's a temporary, so that's fine. No times wise, there is nothing in Oslo. There is nothing in Haugesund. One thing to note is that unmanned aircraft flying. Yeah, actually, there is nothing really else. Like, there's just some lights at Alpha 4. But if you're diverting to Bergen, that's going to be during the daytime, at least for this flight. So that should be fine. And then for the significant, this is valid 18 UTC on the 23rd of May 2025 between flight level 100 and 450 from Washington. So do you currently have some moderate icing located over Oslo between flight level 280 and below the bottom of the chart, so below flight level 100. And it's extending all the way over Hardangervidda and closer to Haugesund, but it is not reaching all the way over to the west coast. So expecting moderate icing for basically most of the flight, but we have to see how much it actually is going to be. We even have severe icing actually north of the airport. That's something we should be aware of, if that is moving southbound. Wind-wise, we're expecting in general mostly a little cross tailwind on the way down, so that's going to be a cross headwind on the way back to Oslo. And then for the fuel, the weather is looking good in Haugesund, the weather is good in Oslo, so flight plan fuel should be plenty of 4.2 tons. So of course, if anyone disagrees, let me know and we can of course discuss. But for now, we'll just go with 4.2 tons on the fuel. And then for our flight from Haugesund to Oslo, we are departing at 15:50. Flight time about 50 minutes, we're landing also at 16:45. Flight level 330 is expected back from Haugesund. 330, well, that was quite high. No dispatch remarks, minimum fuel 4.9 tons, with Torp as alternate. Expecting about 160 passengers with a takeaway of about 61.2 tons. And the maximum shell value 4 out of the sand. So, should be good turbulence-wise as this. Wait, sorry. So yeah. Yeah, it was 4. Yeah, then we might expect a little bit of turbulence, but that's fine. Have we looked at the weather for both Karmøy and Gardermoen? We can look at Torp. So it is looking good throughout the day. Maybe some showers of rain with few at 2,500 cumulonimbus clouds. But except for that, most of the other weather below the probability of 40% is tomorrow, so that should be nothing to be concerned of. No times-wise, again, nothing in Karmøy, nothing in Oslo, and nothing in Torp. And we have the same chart again. We have some moderate icing over Oslo that we need to be aware of. So we need to be... yeah. So if you're flying for clouds, only the anti-ice straight away. Again, because we have moderate icing after all. And again, it's mostly like cross headwind back to Oslo a little bit. Shouldn't be as strong as it is on the way back, since we're flying at about 5,000 feet higher on the return. So we should be hopefully not too take too long to go back or fly back to Oslo because of that. And then for our flight to Manchester, we're departing at 17:35, so about a 50-minute turnaround in Oslo. It's unusually long. Last time we flew this route, though, we got delayed out of Haugesund, so it was actually quite a good thing. So, yeah, not really too bad. About 1 hour 40 minutes on the way down to Manchester with escape time travel at about 1940. Expecting flight level 340. I think we'll just disregard flight level 230. Don't really think that's going to be anything for us. And departure remarks as well, we just have a planned optimum flight level, and that's the only thing, so nothing really outstanding there. With a minimum fuel of about 7.8 tons required to Manchester. Edinburgh is going to be our alternate. Expecting a full aircraft. I think it is. I think this is a 186-seater aircraft. With a takeoff at about 67.7 tons. So we're going to be quite heavy on the flight to Manchester. Maximum share was 5 at Aloti, so again we might expect some more turbulence on the way to Manchester. That's nothing unusual, to be honest, for that route. And we can check the weather for Manchester. It's looking good at the moment. We're just 308 knots, variable to 73.4. No clouds detected, 19.3 and 1017. And throughout the day, around when we're landing, we may expect 190 at 6 knots of winds from the south. There's a temperature change here with 7,000 meters in visibility. Rain broke to 1400. But that's going to be after we are scheduled to depart out to Manchester, so that shouldn't really be anything for us. It is even expected to be heavy rain, but again, that's another 2 hours after we have departed from Manchester, and probably to 40, so we don't really anticipate bad weather in Manchester today. And then for Edinburgh as well, it's looking quite alright with just some variable winds expected. We may also there expect a little bit of rain about the time we are landing in Manchester. Sorry, that's actually the time we are departing from Manchester. At 20, we're landing on 1940. So the weather again is not really looking that bad in Edinburgh. Oh, sorry, and most of the gusts and everything is actually tomorrow, so we should be fine. And no times wise, there is nothing in Oslo. For Manchester, we have taxiway November Bravo is closed between 1900 and 0300 or 0330. That's for us. No, AP supplementary, Manchester, taxi for Charlie close to cancelled. We know that already. That was it for that. Edinburgh, Signature Aviation closed, including medical flights. That's not really for us. This is for the total area. Yeah, that's the NDB DME. This is the ILS DME, so just note that for 0624. Localizer DME, no. Localizer, NDB. Localizer. ILS. Yeah, so we can read through that later on. ATC surveillance minimum altitude chart to 2,300 feet at 2,500 feet minimum altitude areas updated to 2,600 feet. That's good to know. Supplement midfield stance project taxiway closures phase 1 in force. That's good to know as well. That's not really valid. Additional frequencies added. No. Eastward approach charge. No. Yeah, it looks like we are all good there at least. And then for the significant, if we can, oh, that was a bit too far down. So for the significant, this is again valid 18 UTC on the 23rd of May 2025 between flight level 10450 from Washington. We still have the moderate icing over Oslo, continuing in eastbound over the North Sea. Correction, westbound over the North Sea. We have a good old jet stream that's passing through us at about 115 knots at flight level 330. Continuing downwards or southbound. We also expect some moderate icing between 240 below flight level 100 or Manchester. It's located a little bit to the west of Manchester, but it's something we should be aware of. It is always moving this weather, so we should be fine with that. But other than that, there's nothing really else significant on the route. Don't have any areas with moderate turbulence forecasted south and north of our route, so we are fine there. I'm expecting mostly a crosswind, but it's going to be quite strong. Up at 340, it's going to be up to some places even more than 100 knots. So it is that especially where the jet stream is currently going. So it is going to be quite windy on the flight down to Manchester. So that might be just some induced turbulence because of that. That's again why the maximum share value is at 5. So yeah. Except for that, it is nothing really outstanding for Manchester. And then for our the flight, we're departing at 2020 out of Manchester. Flight time about 1 hour and 50 minutes. Schedule time is at 22:20 or 00:20 local time. But we may be landing a little bit behind that because of the weather conditions. It says estimated is at 22:32. Depends if we are delayed out of Manchester or not. Flight of 370 is expected. Window dispatch remarks. Minimum fuel is going to be about 8.1 tons. With Bergen as alternate. 156 passengers today. With about 65.4 on the takeoff weight. Maximum share value is going to be 9 on the Loti, so again, it is quite a bit. Quite a high share value. So we may expect some turbulence between Oslo and Manchester today. And we looked at the weather for all airports, that's fine. No Thames wise. Manchester. We will just mark the same ones. U. Q. And for Gardermoen, there was nothing. For Bergen, this may be a bit more relevant on the return back because it is dark. We're not expecting rain in Bergen, so the grooving is not really anything significant either. Significant weather-wise. This is the 0000 chart now, valid 24th of May 2025, between flight of Bonn and 450 from Washington. So the moderate icing between 180 and below flight of 100 is now over Manchester. It's actually gone down in altitude and is moving over Manchester. We also have some more moderate icing between 240 and below flight of 100 over Manchester as well. Continuing north, we are still expecting the jet stream of flight level 330 over the North Sea at about 105 knots. And we still have moderate icing over Oslo between 180 and below 100. Except for that, it's good. And wind-wise, it is going to be a bit strong crosswind. So again, we might encounter some turbulence, but it looks like the wind is not going to be too bad on the return, perhaps. Again, this is valid 0000, and we are landing 1 hour and 40 minutes before this chart is even valid. So we wait and see. But we still may expect turbulence on the flight to from Manchester as well. So yeah, that should basically it. Nothing really else to say about any airport that's going to be relevant. Bergen is open this evening, so we should be able to use that as an alternate without any problems. So then, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our briefing is complete. What's the clock? It is 50 already, because then 15 minutes to go for it. Yeah. Stoffer, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Nice. Oh, nice flying round trip Stockholm today. Sounds good. I got 1,000 hours. Congratulations. Got a bit. That's a lot indeed. But then should we perhaps walk out to the aircraft? Wait, that was a bit more sensitive than expected. So there is our aircraft. Sierra It could have been Papa Delta waiting for us. Why are you so sensitive? And the funny thing is that the departure board in the terminal is actually correct. It is Haugesund at 1630, Delta Yankee 190. So it's correct. This is correct. Yeah, this is correct. So I can't really complain about that. So yes, I mean the weather isn't that bad. It is actually quite alright at the moment. So yeah, that's fine. At least there is no visible damage to the aircraft. So looks like the aircraft from what we can see is looking good. That's always a good thing. Oh, so let me just... Oh, that was not correct. Sound. 30 and 100. So yes, here we go. Here we are in the flight deck. And the EFB. There we go. Okay, then we'll just take a quick overview, make sure that everything is looking right. And it does. Yeah. And get the flight plan in there. The IRS as well takes like 15 minutes to align. It's a bit annoying. There you go, and we can put a yaw damper. Oh, that was a bit too early. Good. The packs are off. Why are the packs off? I don't think your air conditioning is connected either. Otherwise we'll definitely have heard it. The dock pressure is 0. The temperature is almost at 30 degrees. Yeah, we can turn on the packs though. So that's correct. We have 94 and 99 on the oil, 92 and 94 on the hydraulics, that's good. And we have... Yeah, everything is looking good. So then... Just need to set up self-filling cargo. And actually we can first request the refueling. Request refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Cabin door open, ground, we need takeoff. I mean, we can go to connect the aircraft now though, since we are flying the first flight for us today. Like the aircraft I've been setting on the ground for like half an hour already. think I came in from Haugesund actually. The fuel track should be on this way. So we're gonna be flying from Echo November. Sorry, we actually need to set up the IRS. So Gardermoen and GPS there. Gardermoen to Haugesund. We are Nordic 9 Bravo Hotel.
Fuel truck is in position.
9 Bravo Hotel.
Please don't load aircraft
Hello.
until the fuel
Hi.
truck arrives and ask to do.
Okay, so I've spoken to security and they've started checking in, but there's around another 10 minutes to go before we expect to be seeing any passengers.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Okay, enable record our navigation performance. Yeah, we can disregard. 0 left, outlap 5 alpha. This is the Manchester flight plans. This is the wrong flight plan. There we go. Oslo Haugesund. It is going to be Papa 600 to IP mode. Papa 600. IP mode, and then it's going to be Zulu 280. And then Ulvos. And then we are expecting runway 31, so the RNAV runway 31, by the Ulvos on Victor and via Bama. Cost index 9, final reserves today is... where's the final reserves? That is down here. And that's 2 tons. Flight level 260. Cruising wind today shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, 1937. Average ISA is -6, -36. That's going to be -42. 250. 310. 200. But not 1,000. 100. And there is... yeah, so the QNH in Haugesund. Just get that up. QNH in Haugesund is currently 1007. That was actually setting up what to change.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Go ahead. Execute.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read it on the clear. Gardermoen's gonna be 8 miles,
Okay Captain, radio check complete.
I think.
DLL contact you once the ground vehicles arrive and here ready Torstai start loading.
Roger. Is the fuel truck here? Negative. We did request a fuel truck. That didn't.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Thank you. Departure.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Yeah, it's gonna be climb straight ahead 80 me Gardermoen VR, then take a right turn to track 110. And it is flight level 260. Every elevation Haugesund is 150, 100, 100, yeah, 100 feet. And there we go. Okay, so yeah, the FMC is
Fuel truck
basically
is
good to
in
go,
position.
except we need the
Please
estimated
don't
seat
load
of fuel weight.
aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Okay, the fuel truck is here. So seat of fuel weight, 56.7 is what we're expecting. 56.7. What in the world happened here? 1 ton. Yeah, and we requested 4.2, didn't we? I think we did. We requested 4.2 tons. Oh, that's nice, Jesper. 1G as well, and right on time. That's good. Yeah, so we can then finish up the performance there. So the landing dispatch, landing in Haugesund, runway 31. Condition should be dry. It isn't raining from what I know at least. No, it is not raining. So then it's the dry runway. Winds currently are 330 at 16. With a temperature of 12 degrees. And QNH is 1007. We could... how many are we on board again? So our estimated takeoff weight. Or we can say what's our estimated landing weight. That's like half a ton or something. Estimated landing weight is about 59, between 59 and 60 tons. So we're not going to be that heavy actually, 159 passengers. I think we can then do flaps 30 then. And we'll take full reverse, the runway is not too long. Oh yeah, correct. I remember said something about that. Hope you enjoyed it. What's the runway condition in Oslo? That is currently... yeah, it's reported to be 666 dry. So 666. That's a definitely a dry runway then. Yeah, 35014 is raining in the vicinity. Uh, 9 degrees. 1004. Good. I feel like it's still in fueling. Okay. We can set 1700. Yeah, how long is left of the IRS? Is 3 minutes. With 5 minutes into the departure to Oslo. Nice. Good luck. Sounds good. Yeah, we should probably start boarding, I imagine. I think, yeah, we can start boarding.
Boarding requested.
Energy fueling is complete. We got 4.2 tons on board on the seatbelts. So 4.2. Fuel.
All stations were about to start boarding.
So 4.2. What's that sound? Nikolai, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Why do we hear the vehicles from the outside in the flight deck? That doesn't really make sense. Need to look at that. Yes, so we should probably start with the briefing. We have the route there. I just want to charge up before we start.
Passengers boarding starting.
Hello. Welcome on board. This way.
Okay, just wait a moment here. There you go, we're just waiting for that call. Hello?
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Thank you. And I imagine the ground crew should call us soon as well.
May I see your boarding pass?
No, you may not.
Hello.
When is the ground crew calling? Basically just waiting for that.
Hello.
Otherwise you'll be interrupted during the briefing and that's not really optimal.
This way. Welcome on board. May I see your boarding pass?
Okay, are we... yeah. I mean, if you don't call the ground crew when I answer them, they won't give us the load sheet. That's a problem. And we need that to be able to get out of here. We can start with emergency briefing though. That's what we can start with. Okay, so we're ready for the emergency briefing. So, below 80 knots, we'll stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, priority V1 will stop for fire warning, engine failure, predictive ignition warning, or airplane enabler safe to fly. If I can stop my controls, I will close first levers, disengage out throttle, apply maximum braking, wait for RT water brakes. Manual versus speed brake pedal, apply maximum reverse thrust to stop the aircraft.
May I see
If
your
you can
boarding
stop,
pass?
I wait for first levers closed, auto throttle disengage, and max braking applied. I'll call speed brakes up, speed brakes up, verify reverses, and call the reverses status. I'll call 80 knots, 6 knots, auto brake disarm, and advise ATC off the reject. Once I come to a complete stop, I will slow down the reverses, lower the speed brake, we will identify the problem, and I will call out for any necessary memo items that need to be accomplished. I'll accomplish any I will help you identify the problem, and I will accomplish any memo items on your command.
Welcome on board.
Then we will evaluate the situation. If no evacuation is needed, on PA remains here the situation is under control. If the situation is unclear, on PA cabin crew stations. If we then decide to evacuate the aircraft, I will order flaps 40, we'll go to the back over of the QRH and read through the evacuation checklist. Happy?
Boarding pass, please.
You will say so. So there's not going to be any actions below 400 feet except cancel warnings, erasing the gear and a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to set heading select. We're going to be flying straight ahead 8 miles from Gardermoen VR, then we're going to take a right turn
May I
to
see
track
your
off
boarding pass?
110 degrees, 5,000 feet. The weather is looking good in Oslo. Maybe a little bit windy, but other than that, it's quite alright. So all the runways should be available for landing, but preferably still ones because of the wind. We are expecting to be departing. I think we expect a bit. Yeah, we are expecting to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so our return back to Oslo should not be a problem. So we're not restricted by the weight at least. And we do not really have any other significant threats or anything else significant for the engine outside. Any questions?
Boarding pass, please.
Probably not. We can go to the route check and stand by a moment. Go ahead.
Hello.
Hi Captain, just a quick update. Torstai let you know that we have started loading. I'll contact you again once we are done.
Roger. Okay, so for the route check, we start off at the over of acid. We are expecting the Atla 5 Alpha departure. After Atla, Papa 600 to Ipmod, and then Zulu 280 to Ulvos, and then the Ulvos 1 Victor in for runway 31 in Haugesund is what we're expecting. Ground distance in ground distance to Haugesund is 202 compared to 204 in the FMC, so that is good. But an estimated landing fuel of about 2.8 compared to 2.2 in the flight plan, so we're looking good on that side as well.
And other portable electronic devices, such as CD, tapes and laptop computers, must be turned off and slowed for departure. Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at
Yeah, then we go to the taxi. Where are you? You are there.
Datamaskiner må slås av og oppbevares for avlyse. Takk. Ground Torstai cockpit.
Where is...
May I see your boarding pass? Boarding pass, please. May I see your boarding pass?
Okay, so for our taxi,
This way.
if I can just get it up, there we go. For taxi, this is our airport chart, 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. So, we are currently parked at stand 15 in the corner here. We could expect a push facing east on Kilo 2 on release point 52. Take a left turn on the Kilo 1, continue out to Kilo, and then left to November. And we will take, we'll just take Alpha 2 today. Since we're going to be, we can take Alpha 2. We have quite some good time here, so. Alpha 2 for departure. No hotspots. Taxi restrictions and no times for Gardermoen today. And the weather is looking quite alright. Nothing really outstanding. We had some rain in the vicinity of the airport. Other than that, the runway condition is reported to be 666 dry. So that is also good. Just stand by. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in about 10 to 15 minutes, so just give us a call once the cabin is secure.
No problem.
Thank you. Then for SAD, we're expecting the Atla 5 Alpha departure. This is on chart 10-3, effective 20th of March 25. So departing on the runway heading to Golf Mike 436, maximum 230 knots before they can left turn to Golf Mike 437, left again to 439, and then to 614, and then Atla. MSA in Oslo is 3,900 feet. I'm going to be flying a maximum 250 knots below flight level 100. Initial climb up to 7,000 feet, NADP2 in use, so that means after 1,500 feet AGL, because it's speed advance, a peg of 220 knots. Retract the flaps as scheduled, and once passing 3,000 feet above the aerodrome elevation, or 3,000 feet, approximately 3,007 feet on the QNH from cancel speed and continue accelerating the aircraft. And we do not have any threats for our departure today. Any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load shed up Torstai you now. We are waiting for you Torstai close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll have contact you Torstai back in Pushback.
Roger. Okay. Prepare checklist to the line. Pins and cores are removed, oxygen tested 100%, now transfer and display switches. Normal and auto, window heat, on, pressurization mode selector, auto, flight instruments, we're tracking 0.3 degrees QNH. It doesn't look correct. Let me double check. It's reading 600, and yeah, the altitude reading does look approximately correct. Just let me double check here. You actually reset. Did. Yeah, QNH 10. Yeah, QNH 1004, that's correct. 1004 set. We're reading 685, and 685, that's plus minus 0. Park brake is set, and the start clear is cut off, and taxi and takeoff briefing is completed. Before checklist to the line is complete. And then we can do the PA. Expecting quite some alright weather, nothing outstanding. Just a bit of wind from the northwest. Except for that, it is again looking quite alright. Actually, more to the north, actually. It doesn't really matter too much. And a flight time of 40 minutes to Haugesund, and flight of 260. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på en Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig på bord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Haugesund Karmøy. Flytid til Haugesund i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 40 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klare for avgang her fremme. Vi forventer dytte ut av gaten om rundt ca. 5-10 minutter. Så hvis dere kan være så snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsfeltet. Også for deres egen sikkerhet annerledes ombord, så anbefaler vi dere på sterkeste å følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når det kommer til taxituren vår i dag, så venter vi ikke at den skal være alt for lang før vi er klare for avgang. Avgangsruten vår i dag er også ganske så grei. Vi kommer til å ta først litt nordover, før vi da forventer å ta en venstresving og fortsette vestover mot Haugesund. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 26 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid vil anfall på sikkerhetsbeltet på baresnitt fly kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Å være i Haugesund for øyeblikket ser det altså ganske så greit ut. Det er en del vind fra nord, utenom det så er det bare noen få skyer i området og 12 grader. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så på det veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Oslo Gardermoen to Haugesund Karmøy. Flight up to Haugesund today is expected of approximately 40 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure. We expect to push back in about 5 to 10 minutes, so if you may please sit down, take on seatbelts, and for your own safety and the others on board, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. When it comes to the taxi, we don't really anticipate that to be long before we're ready for departure. Our departure routing is looking quite nice. We're departing initially northbound, before expecting a left turn to the west and continue westbound towards Haugesund. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 26,000 feet. Good flight conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend to have the seatbelts on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Haugesund at the moment looking quite alright. It's a bit of wind from the north, except for that, just a few clouds in the vicinity and 12 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yes. So then we can confirm the load sheet. 56.8 on the zero fuel weight. So zero fuel weight 56.8, that's 100 above. Takeoff weight 60.6, we have 61, that's 400. 61. And 159 passengers, 6 crew members on board, that's going to be 165 souls on board. Good, and we can execute. And then for the performance, yes, takeoff weight is going to be 61 tons. with a CG of 18.2%. So that's going to be at the rate 2 with an assumed temperature of 46 degrees. That will be 87.5, 87.5. Flaps 5, trim is going to be 625, and V speed 17, 36, 39, 17, 37, 40. Yep. 140. And we can power up APU. And 625. Okay. Pre-for checklist, below the line. Fuel, we have 4,200 kilograms on board, 4 pumps on, passenger descent set, auto brake, RTO, CD brake cars completed, takeoff speeds. V1 117, VR 137, V2 140, MSP 140, heading 012 7000 set. Pre-for checklist complete. It is 6 minutes. If we sync up the time, I don't think we did. I think we did. Yeah, we did. I'll not do it again then. I'll be on it. There's another aircraft in the vicinity here. Fine. And on with you. Park with the ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the GPU?
Roger. Stand by, please. Road power has been disconnected.
Thank you. Oh, that's interesting, Jesper. I created nothing but stolen though, that's good. Huh. Yeah, that doesn't happen very often, does it? Ja. Tom så eller welcome og bring vel. Oh, god bedring. God bedring. Good to hear that you are better now though. Okay, are we ready for push then? Is that aircraft behind us? I hope he's not. Isn't too long ago we started pushing and there was an aircraft behind us that didn't say that he was there. No, it is, I think that's an A350 that's now taxiing on the Wendy. That's probably why it is so loud.
Go ahead. Roger. Go ahead. Roger.
Apologies.
Thank you for the heads up. It's Wi-Fi again. We are ready for pushback.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Ground tow ES connecting.
And we can pressurize. And before start checklist, flight deck door is closed to lock, doors windows. Closed locked and collision light on, transponder, altitude off, rudder and on trim. Free and 0 before start checklist is complete. And over to advisory then, since tower or everything in Oslo is offline.
Tow ES attaches
Hotel
steering
Yankee,
in
short 5,
ES
01 left.
inserted. Stand by while we start pushback. Tow ES attaches steering in ES inserted. Stand by while we start pushback.
Carbon traffic, Nordic 9, Bravo Hotel, push and start out of stand, 15, release point 52, Gardermoen. Copy, clear push, release point 52, brake set. Park brakes released.
Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 7 Hotel Yankee going around.
OK Captain, we're clear of the stand and you're free torstai start English.
Thank you, we'll start 2 and 1 in sequence. Okay, so it's a go around. Why is that? Yeah. So the SES just lined up and departed out of the runway when the Norwegian Takeoff was the final. What? Starting number 2.
Roger.
Yeah, firing up number 2. Bit bad for the Norwegian aircraft. Start to get out. Starting number 1.
Roger.
Starting up number 1. We're not finished, okay.
Please asset your parking bracket.
Park brakes is set. Start to get out. Yes, copy runway 2, good engine starts, you can disconnect.
see an A380 that's taxiing as a speedbird. British Airways on on the East Pier. Might be an A380 actually, since the 4 engines. Yes, thank you, Philip. Thank you for the pin. Have a great day. See you next time. Bye bye. Don't forget to go hang it up. Yeah. There we go. We got the gear pin. Laps 5. And flight control check. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probate on, anti-ice off, aircon and press, packs auto, isolation valve auto. Engine start switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, idle detent, flight controls is checked, ground equipment, clear, flaps 5 plan 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 9 Bravo 10 taxiing via Kilo 1 Kilo November 12 Alpha 20 left Gardermoen. Okay, left clear, right clear. Brakes released. Right clear. Right is clear. Left is clear. Oh. The right is clear.
Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 7 Hotel Yankee, short final 01 left.
Yeah, of course that was the go-around aircraft. Unlucky there with the SDS, I just lane up without saying anything. Left clear, right clear. Do we have him in sight? No. Said it was short final. Right, it's clear. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
It's a parking brake. I just need to wait for the landing company aircraft. Yeah, there he is. He's right there. Cargo traffic, Nordic 9, Bravo Hotel, landing up departing, 01 left, behind the landing company aircraft, Gardermoen. There you go. You can go weather my side. And terrain on your. Before they go checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 grid, stable oxygen 625 units, cabin call given before deco checklist complete. Left clear, and he is vacating shortly. Okay, da har vi det. Federico is vacating there.
Gardermoen traffic Nordic 7 Hotel Yankee runway vacated.
Cargo traffic, Nordic 9 Hotel departing 01 left Gardermoen. Okay, ready, take off. Stabilize, setting thrust. Take off as set. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive right.
Gear up. Flaps 1, speed checked. Yeah, speed increment 220. Flaps up, speed checked. Yeah, speed. Monday. Then you're up to flight level 260. Set standard. Standard. After takeoff checklists, engine bleeds, on, packs auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up, no light on altimeters, standard set cross check, we're passing through 7,000 feet. Now, plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist complete. We can proceed direct to ATLAB for execute. We can delete the dereaded climb. Passing flight level 100. Yes, that's looking good. Disable on speed, we can turn off the seatbelts. Okay, that makes more sense now. Okay, so the weather in Haugesund is currently the heat is at 15 knots, 12 degrees view at 4,000. Still August. And it's the 14:20, the clock is 14:45. I should have a weather update in like 6 minutes. 6-7 minutes. Or maybe 7-8. Our scheduled time, or our estimated time for arrival is at 19. We're actually currently landing 5 minutes early. 6 minutes early. I will need to add like a 1 minute for slowing down the aircraft, of course. That's good. That means we'll have about 30 minutes turnaround time in Haugesund. Okay, so they are P31, so the wedding is 313 degrees. 313 and 313. It's going to be 460 feet on the minimums. We can set Karm AVR on 11515 on standby, and actually just is the ILS for M3 set the same as it was left. Oh, very good. Karm AVR on 11515. That's somehow on standby on number 1. Yes. Runway 31, 3 degrees, good. Runway 31, we'll take the standard 10, 6, and 4. past 200 already. Good. So we're landing in Haugesund, runway 31. Condition is dry. The clock is 48 again. At least wind circle to 33015, 33015, 12 degrees centigrade, and it is 1007. And we'll go full reverse, and we will try to use flaps 30 if possible. I think we can take the landing, estimated landing weight after we have reached our cruise. Thousand to go. Yes, and we're leveling off. So expected landing 2.5 and currently 3.1, that's 600 kilograms, so 59.3 then on the landing weight. 59.3. Okay, do we have the latest weather? I see that at 20 meter. It always takes a little bit of time before we have the latest weather. Nothing unusual actually. Come on. I see at 4020. Go to 50 meter, please. Again, start with the briefing. I mean, in general, if the longer it takes to record a meter, most likely the worse the weather is. Not with all this the case, but can be. So this is MSFS2020. It have now gone 3 minutes. Yeah, it's around now, then we should at least expect. There we go. Yeah, increases 1 knot. The wind increases, that was it. That wasn't anything that bad. 11 degrees Cunard from 007, so 11. Cunard from 007 and winds 330 at 16. Big correction of 8 knots. Yeah, I'll go with flaps 40 this time as well. Okay, so that will be then, we have 2000 meters available distance, so yeah, flaps 40, VRF 8, that's 140, so that's gonna be 132. Flaps 40, 132. Plus 8, then it's gonna be 140 knots, that's correct. And we will go with manual braking and full reverse. Good, then we are ready to do the briefing. We'll just set flight level 150 so we can start descending when we're ready. 150 set. Okay, approach briefing. So we can start off with our stars. So expecting the Ulvos 1 Victor arrival. Listen chart 10 2 Alpha effective 20th of March 25. So we'll start up at Ulvos. We should be above flight level 100. And I continue to hold the delta for the 90 above 8 flight weight 0 and on to bomb up the clearance limit or initial approach fix above 40,000. MSA is 4,200 feet not in Oslo but in Haugesund, and we will go with the standard 250, maximum 250 below flight level 100. And when it comes to threats, we do have a bit of terrain on the east side of the airport, but except for that, it is all looking good. There's something really else to say about the airport in general, at least not for now. For the approach itself, expect the RMP for M3 volt is the chart 12-2. So we'll be starting off at bomb up, the initial approach fix 4,000 feet before we continue descending to 3,000 at less smooth initial fix. We also should be maximum 230 knots. The heading is 313 degrees. That should be set to double, and that is set to double. Yes. So it is going to be a standard 3-degree glide with a minimum of 460 feet. Transition level flight level 80, and for the mist, if you need to go around, we're going to be climbing to Balsa to 2,500 feet. Then take a left turn direct to Karmøy VR, and then enter a holding over there at 2,000 feet. And there you go, we're starting our descent. So, yeah, it's an RMPU approach, so it is some extra, it's a non-precision approach, there's some extra procedures into this. When we turn to initial approach fix, we need to make sure that the RMP accuracy is set to 0.3 nautical miles. It should be about 1 at the moment. And if not that the case, then we'll set it manually to 0.3. Once we're turning from the initial fix into 5, we will then check that the lateral cross-check area and monitor that to make sure that it's not exceeding 15 nautical miles. And yes, either something else, but I can't remember it. So yeah, turning final, maximum lateral deviation is going to be 0.15 throughout the approach, and if that's exceeded, we'll just conduct a missed approach. Yes, we set the standard 10, 6 and 4 north rings for configuration of the aircraft. And we will also do an altitude check. At the 6 miles, it should be at 2050 feet. And maximum deviation is 75 feet, so if you have more above or below with 75 feet, we'll then conduct a missed approach. One thing to be very careful with is the QNH, so you don't encounter the QNH blunder error, like it is called, because the vertical path of the approach is used by the altimeters of the aircraft, so if you set the wrong QNH, we may be high or too low. That will cause problems for the aircraft. So very important to make sure that we have the correct QNH, and of course the altitude check to make sure that we are on path. Yes, that should be it for the procedure itself. We do have a little note here, so terrain until 0.7 miles from threshold, penetrate visual segment surface. It's also good to know. Other than that, we're landing with flaps 40, 132 on the VNF in correction of 8 knots, final scope will be 140 knots, with manual braking and full reverse thrust. For the airport chart, 10-9, we're landing 3-1, we'll slow down as usual, and then we'll just backtrack when we have reduced our speed for that. So we don't need to go all the way to the end, we can just backtrack where we are. We'll taxi down, exit via Alpha, and then taxi to our assigned parking stand. Not sure where that will be yet, so we will wait and see where we are ending up parking today. Weather condition is currently good. It is not reported to be raining anything, so it should be a dry runway. But this was quite good. We should expect some slightly crosswind at a deviation of about 30 degrees to the right, of about 60 knots, so nothing really anything unusual, and without gusts as well. We do have of course 2 cautions here. So wind shear turbulence may occur on short final for runway 31, correction 1331, especially between 170 to 70 degrees above 25 knots. We also do have deer may occur close to and on airport, as that's something to definitely be aware of is of course the deers, to make sure we're not colliding with them. So we need to look out and make sure that we are not encountering any deers while taxiing. On landing, that is going to be a bit harder to avoid, unfortunately, but we'll take a look to make sure we're not colliding with that. So yeah. But other than that, there's no times, hotspots, or any other taxi restrictions for our taxi. And nothing really else to say about Haugesund, so are there any questions? Probably not, the Navi briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude set to 100 feet, recall checked, auto brake off, landing data, VRF 142 minimums for 60 feet, approach briefing complete, descent checklist is complete. Just fast flight till 200. Yes. That is all looking good. So if you're landing 19, 15 minutes from 19 is going to be... what's that going to be? Good question. 04, isn't it? Yeah. So in about 3 minutes we'll give the call to the cabin. Welcome back, Jasper, welcome back. Just ate dinner. Sounds good. Good cold Sprite as well. That sounds tasty. That's good. So before landing, we should at least look at regarding fuel for Gardermoen. The current weather should be quite alright. I don't see that it should pose any problems. Gardermoen, yeah, shower-ready vicinity, I mean rain, cumulonimbus clouds. I need to practice that because I can't say it correctly. It's a bit annoying. But yeah, in general the weather should be good, so I'm happy with flight plan fuel, if you guys are. And flight plan fuel today is, if I can just get to the flight plan, but my iPad don't want to work. As nigga, we continue down to flight level 100. 100 sets. So flight plan fuel from Haugesund to Oslo is going to be 4.9 tons. So we'll take 4.9. And again, if you guys just have anything else to say, let me know. But for now, 4.9 tons should be well enough. And the clock is 04, so we can get the 15-minute call. Oh, you got the gift card for Coop. That's really cool though. Nice. So that was like your salary then. This was like just I imagine it's like you're just there to like see how it is and so isn't it? Just to get some experience on how see how a normal work day will be, if I'm correct. So yeah, excited to fly to Split tomorrow. I can definitely understand that. I mean, Split is a beautiful airport, so we'll definitely enjoy it. No doubt about it. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's better than nothing, though. That's for sure. So yeah. But again, if it was like just some school thing, probably someone else, other people wouldn't have got anything at all. So I mean, I can turn on engine anti-ice. So yeah, again, it's better than nothing, that's for sure. But it is not that much. But, yeah. I'm not going to be flying tomorrow, SP. I don't have time tomorrow. But we are going to be flying. Where are we flying on Sunday? I don't remember. Let me check. On Sunday we are flying... Where is the calendar? Oh, there it is. Tomorrow we are flying to... Yeah, so we have, if I remember correctly, we're flying around to Palanga and Bardufoss. So 4 flights tomorrow, Palanga and Bardufoss. Sorry, on Sunday. Yeah, I know, but yeah, again, the plans got changed, yeah. When I said that, I hadn't really set up my flights yet. I hadn't checked where we should fly at. It was just an estimate that that's what we're trying to do. But I can guarantee you that's going to be morning flights next weekend. That's going to be from, yeah, basically morning flights Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So from Thursday to Sunday, all morning flights. So yeah, and again, it got a little bit... because of the corpse, basically. There you go, 1,000 to go. We continue down to 5,000, correction 4,000. And QNH in Haugesund, is that still? It is still 7, yes. So QNH 1007. And 1007 set, and anti-ice off. And approach checklists, altimeters QNH 1007 set cross-checked, you're passing through flight level 100. Oh, sorry, I missed it. Passing through flight 0990. Now, plus minus 0. Clear check is complete. Again, apologies, I missed it. And anti-ice on, please. Yes, that's looking all good. Just waiting for the cabin crew to be ready. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
The cabin is secure. So we are then, yeah, ready to go. Yeah, and as off, almost forgot. Yeah, about 15 miles from the initial fix. Yeah, 10 miles from the final approach. The initial approach fix, sorry. Yeah, we're running a bit fast at 256. Yeah, it's actually reducing slightly. No, it isn't. Forget that. That's fine. There's no auto traffic here, nevertheless, no ATC either. Yeah, 6 knots above is, or 5 knots above is not too bad. I'm hitting diesel. Thousand to go, and we should be 3,000 at Lesmo, so we can continue down to 3,000 feet, 3,000 sets. And we can go speed it vent to 20 knots, 20 sets. It's at 1. Don't think that's going to be changing once we're passing over here. We are catching a localizer. Yeah, of course, it is not the local one, it is Stavanger. That's what it was. It was already 105. Yeah. There we go, we are turning base and 0.3. Laps 1, speed checked. And speed 200. Laps 5, speed checked. 1,000 to go. Continue down to 500 feet and we're turning final 500 set. Cargo traffic, Nordic 9, Bravo Hotel, 10 mile final, 3-1, Carme. Speed 180.
$2,500.
Get down, flaps 15, speed. F15. Cabin crew, seats for landing please. We missed a check. Landing checklist, the flaps. Chemical given and the start for just continuous. Speed brakes on, direct down, flaps holding 15. Missed approach altitude 2005. And we will do the check at 5. Just 5 set. And 5 miles. We need to do that for them. Sorry. Laps 35, speed checked. 4 miles, 1,420. 4 miles at 1,400. Good, that's 20 difference. So, yeah, deviation from 20, that's good. Laps 40, speed checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 40 planned, 40 green light. Land check is complete. 1,000 stable, clear to land.
1,000.
Disconnecting.
$500. 400 plus 100.
Contact.
minimums. $200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Knots, 80 knots, 60 knots. Takeoff, welcome to Haugesund. Flight time 38 minutes. We landed 6 minutes early at 19. Just. And I will take a right turn. We even landed earlier than the real aircraft. We can just go with stand 4. Carway traffic, Nordic, Niagara Hotel, runway, correction 3, one way, cleared Carway. Right clear, left is clear, and the marshal is there, so we are ready to taxi in. Park brake set, clock is 22, we can shut down number 2. And shut down number 1.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Ready to land and clear.
Roger.
Boarding requested.
Over Captain, ground power is available. Stand by, DLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Okay, shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probate off, hard door panels set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start, levers cut off, and ventilator off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Yeah, 37 minutes air time.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Haugesund, Oslo, there we go. Shutdown checklist below the line, technical completed, DFB completed, shutdown checklist complete. Bereile, hello, welcome, bring well. We are currently in Haugesund. So, preparing for a flight then to Oslo, so just on the first flight. Tango 70 and then Odupe. Yep. It says silver left here, so just plan for silver left at the moment. And see if it will change later because of where we are parking and so on and so on. Wait and see. Should be 2 tons. 2.2 actually. 3. 1638. And average I say 0 degrees. Uh, 1004 in Oslo. And if I remember correctly, it's going to be just a standard engine outside out of here. Yep. Good. Flight level 330. And it is 700 feet in Oslo. Nice, yes, but yeah, that's fine. It works, doesn't it?
Ground torstai cockpit.
Hello.
Hi. Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. Okay, then we can get the fuel truck over here.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it. Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Okay. Just need to set up a flight plan.
Boarding requested.
Oh, what? Yeah, that's definitely cargo that requested boarding, not me. Oh, I got a company aircraft there. Hello.
Passengers
Hello,
boarding
Captain.
starting.
Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. All stations prepare to start boarding.
Okay. So the full length condition is dry in here. Actually, we can do the landing performance. Gardermoen. 01 left. What's the runway condition at the moment? Yeah, it's about to be 555, good. Yeah. Condition. Wet. 02011. $7 degrees, and the QNH in Oslo is 1004. And we'll do flaps 30.
Boarding pass, please.
And the estimated zero fuel weight is
This way.
56.7. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. And there you go, refilling is complete. 4.9 tons requested. 4.9 tons. Wonderful.
This way.
Just gonna turn on the seatbelts. Okay, are we ready for the departure briefing?
Welcome on board. Boarding
Okay, are we ready for that? So we can start off with the emergency briefing. So the procedure is going to be the same as we discussed in Oslo before our first flight, except for the engine outside. So for the engine outside, we're going to be climbing straight ahead, 25 and hold up to 5,000 feet.
Hello.
The weather is looking quite good here in Haugesund. There's nothing really outstanding. It isn't too windy, the runway condition is good, and not much turbulence.
This way.
So in general, the weather is quite good at the moment. So our return back to Haugesund is not going to be really a problem.
This way.
We also expect to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so weight-wise we will not really have any problems regarding that either. Yes. Other than that, there shouldn't really be anything else to say about the engine outside. So any questions?
Hello. May I see your boarding pass?
Probably not. Then we can continue over to the route check.
Boarding
So for the route check,
May I see your boarding
we have expedited Odinu 1 kilo departure. Continue Odinu and then to Tango 70 and then Adopi, and then the Adopi for Lima is what we're expecting in towards Gardermoen.
Hello.
Ground distance to Oslo is 245 compared to 231. That's a significant difference, so not really that bad, but I mean it is something at least. I'll just take a quick look. Yeah, it looks like it is all good. Yes, and estimated landing fuel 3.1 tons compared to 2.4 here, so looking good on the fuel side as well. Good, and when it comes to... Yeah, sorry.
Boarding pass.
And then we can continue over to the taxi.
Hello.
So for the taxi, this is on chart 10-9.
This way.
We are parked at stand 4. We could expect a standard straight push, and then we'll take a right turn. And I think we may be able to...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated,
Good question,
please
actually.
remember that all mobile devices should now be set to airplane mode, and other portable electronic devices,
Yeah,
such as
we should be able to do a right
laptop
turn
computers,
out of
must be
after a
turned off and
push
closed for departure.
to
Thank you.
enter the runway via taxiway Bravo, and then we'll backtrack runway 31 and then take off. No hotspots, taxi restrictions and no times in Haugesund, sorry, Haugesund. Runway condition is good, so 666 dry, and the weather as well is looking quite alright, nothing outstanding there. We do have 2 cautions, so that we can expect wind shear turbulence that may occur on short file for runway 1331, especially with winds to 172-70 degrees above 25 knots. We also do have deer that may occur close to and on airports, so we need to look out for that and make sure that we're not colliding with any of those. That won't really be a good thing. Except for that, again, there's nothing really else to say about our departure. Just stand by a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are now on board.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Yeah, of course, thank you. Okay, so we expect Odinu 1 kilo departure, chart 10-3 Alpha. We yeah, should we starting on the revering? And once we're passing 2,000 feet, we'll take a right turn and track straight up towards Odin. MSA in Haugesund is 4,200 feet. We'll again maintain a standard maximum 250 below flight level 100. And all noise abatements are required for this one. Initial up to 6,000. Threat-wise, again, we do have the deers that may occur close to a non-airport. Except for that, we do have a little bit of terrain on the east side, but in general, we don't expect it flying there nevertheless if we have an engine failure, for example. So in general, it's just that the deers at the airport that is going to be causing us a threat, or that could be a threat. But except for that, nothing really else, actually. So then, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete then. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, just a quick update Torstai let you know that we have started loading. I'll contact you again once we are done.
Roger. Yes. Okay, pre-for checklist to the line. So, PMDG covers are removed, oxygen is tested 1%, night transfer and display switches, normal on auto, window weight on, presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments, we are tracking 043, QNH 1007, we're reading 120 feet, that's 115, 120, that is -5 on standby. Parker brake is set, engine start, levers cut off, and taxi and takeoff briefing is completed. Pretty for checklist to the line is complete, and then we'll just do the quick PA. Looks like we may get the... go ahead. Probably the load sheet already. So flight time is going to be about 50 minutes. Flight will be
sending the load sheet up Torstai you now. We are waiting for you Torstai close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, I'll contact you Torstai back in Pushback.
Roger. Hello.
Hi Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready to push in about 10 minutes, so just give us a call once the cabin is secure.
No problem.
Thank you. Okay, then we'll do the PA. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Haugesund Karmøy til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 50 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klare for avgang her fremme. Vi forventer ute av gaten om rundt 10-5 minutter. Så hvis dere kan være snill sette dere ned på oss sikkerhetsbeltet, også for egen sikkerhet og annet bord, så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge med på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når det kommer til taksituren vår i dag, så forventer vi ikke at den skal alt for lang før vi er klare for avgang, utenom hvis det blir noe eventer på grunn av noe trafikk, eventuelt. Utenom det, avgangsruten vår er også ganske så grei. Vi kommer til å ta først nordvest, før vi da forventer å ta en høyre sving og fortsette østover mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 33 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid vil anbefale på sikkerhetsbeltet på barsen til vi kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Å være i Oslo for øyeblikket, det ser ganske så OK ut. Det er ikke det beste for øyeblikket heller. Vi har litt grann vind fra nord for øyeblikket, med litt lett regnbyger og 7 grader. Ellers, sitt ned og slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Haugesund Karmøy to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 50 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure in front here. Expect to push back in about 5 to 10 minutes. If you may, please sit down, take the seatbelts, and for your own safety and also aboard, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. When it comes to our taxi today, we don't really anticipate that to take long, except for if there is a bit of traffic we need to wait for here in Haugesund. Other than that, our departure routing is looking quite alright. We're departing initially northwest, before we expect to take a right turn to continue eastbound towards Oslo. We are expecting to be cruising at approximately 33,000 feet today. Good flying conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend to have the supersonic just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo was quite alright, could have been a bit better. We do have a little bit of wind from the north and some light rain and 7 degrees centigrade. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we will enjoy this flight with the Norwegian. Thank you. Okay, so we can fire up APU. And we can go ahead and check. So 56.7. 56.7. Take away 61.2, 61.6. And packs 160 plus 6 crew, 166 also more. Waterfall we can execute, and then for the performance, takeoff, winds currently 33016. It is a temperature of 12 degrees. QNH is 1006. Flaps 5. Takeoff weight 61.6. And 18.3 on the CG. Solid set 1006. So that will be a D rate 2 with an assumed of 47. D rate 2 47, 87.4. We have 87.3, that's within limits. Flaps 5, trim 5 or 6 units, 625 here, and 34, 36, 40, 34, 36, 40. 41. That was the wrong generator. There we go. There we go. Okay, ready for checklist. Below the line fuel we have 4,900 kilograms on board, 4 pumps on, passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, city brake cars completed, takeoff speeds V1 134, VR 136, V2 131, correction 141, MSP 141, 313, 7,000, correction 6,000. Ready for checklist complete. Cockpit ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the ground power?
Roger. Stand by. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. And we are pretty much ready to go. Cockpit ground. Cockpit ground.
Go ahead.
Why can't we request pushback? Captain Oscar, hello, welcome aboard well. Yeah, so it's you that is on the company on the side here. Nice. Going to Oslo. Ah, nice stuff here. Enjoy it. We are ready for push and start. There you
Ground
go.
torstai cockpit.
Go ahead. And clear, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing
Ground
well.
tow ES connecting.
Before start checklist. Flight door is closed locked, doors windows. Closed locked anti-collision light on, transponder, altitude off, rudder and neon trim, free and 0 before start checklist complete. Oh, okay, going to Copenhagen. Nice to enjoy flight nevertheless. Sounds good.
Tow ES attached, steering pin ES inserted. Stand by while we start pushback. Tow ES attached, steering pin ES inserted.
Okay.
Stand by while we start pushback.
Roger, cockpit ground, we are cleared, push straight back, brake set. Economy traffic, Nordic 191, push and start out of stand for straight back, Copenhagen. Park brakes is released.
OK Captain, you're clear of the stand and you're free torstai start Engines.
Thank you, start turbo on the sequence. Pushed on time. Starting number 2. Starting number 2. Starting number 2.
Roger.
Yes, firing up number 2. Brake set. Starting it out. Starting number 1.
Roger.
Firing up number 1. Starting it out. Cockpit ground, we have 2 good energy charge, so you can disconnect. Enable cruising altitude, disregard for now. We can look at that after departure. Okay, appreciate it. Have a good day. See you next time. Bye-bye. Circle Cargo is stuck again. I got the hairpin. Flaps 5. Rock roll check. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probate on, anti-ice off, aircon and press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous. Recall checked, engine start levers are already turned, flight controls are checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 plan, 5 green, APU off for taxi complete. Yes. Carme traffic, Nordic, 101, taxiing var Bravo, backtracking runway 31, Carme. Okay, I'm ready, taxi, left clear, right clear, brakes released. Yes, and the right is also clear, there's no one on the runway there. And left looks to be clear as well. Okay, we can go weather on my side, terrain on your. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
We can see the cabin. Before deco checklist, flaps 5 plan, 5 green, stabilizer trim 625 units, cabin goal given before deco checklist complete. Okay, are vi ready? Cover traffic, Nordic 101, departing 31, Carme. Okay, Ready, take off. Stabilized, setting thrusts. Takeoff reset.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1,
Rotate. Positive right.
Gear up. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Monday. Tuning up to flight level 330. Set. Standard. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds, on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up and on not with the standard set cross check. We are passing through 7,000 feet. Now, plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist complete. And we can delete the T-rated climb. Yeah, I see we are not able, so we can go flight level 310 then. 310, firm, execute. Set. 310. At 1, 2, and 3. Good. Passing flight level 100. Yes. That is all looking good. And stable off you. Okay, I quickly just need to go to the restroom before starting the preparation, so I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Apologies, it was of course occupied. So sorry for that. And I see that we are already soon starting our descent, so yeah. And I also forgot the... Oh, sorry, that was the wrong button. I forgot this. So apologies for that. At least we have flight level 310, so we'll just go over the check. The pressurization is looking all good, affirm. So, there is still no ATC in Oslo. It is a Friday, so that's a bit of surprising actually. It's more ATC yesterday. But at least we are expecting to be parking in Oslo at... we are 191 at the moment to Manchester afterwards. Expecting stand 48. So I imagine we are landing 01 right then. Så du ILS 01 right, Vadio upp i Frilima and Valby. Yes. Ska vi 01 to go heading? 01 to and 012. It's going to be 111.95 and 111.95, and we can also set the Gardermoen we are on standby. Good, then we'll of course get the charts up here, so flight 01 right for landing. And it is going to be the ILS. Yeah, so minimum is 871. Transition level 80. Yeah, that should basically be for that. So then, yeah, we can set flight level. Yeah, when we're ready, we can descend down to 210 initially. Sounds like we're starting our descent now shortly as well. Oh, sorry, that was way past 210. 210 is set. Yes. Oh, don't say it did that. Of course it did. So we're landing in Oslo Gardermoen. We're landing on 01 right. 2.5 degrees condition is good. That is what it was last time I checked. Runway condition at the moment in Oslo is reported to be check the correct runway perhaps. For runway 01 right it is 555 good. The winds currently are 360 at 9 knots. 3609 with a temperature of 8 degrees. And the QNH, we go to start our descent. QNH is 1004. 1004. 1004, and there is shower in the vicinity, okay. We'll do flaps 30. Estimated landing fuel. We'll do expected direct as well. So 3.1, that's 400 kilograms, so that's going to be 59.8 on the landing. 59.8. The winds 9 knots, yeah, 5 on the. Okay, so it's gonna be flaps 30 with a 0, so 140 knots. Flaps 30, 140. In correction 5 knots, yep. We will be using auto brake 2 and full reverse. Yeah, we passed flight level 300 already, not really surprising. At least the pressurization is looking good, descending nicely. And we can then go through the approach briefing. Is that for 8? I think that's over there, isn't it? Like in the closer to the corner. No, sorry, it is not. It is there. Yeah. My mistake there. Sorry. At least we can do our approach briefing. So we can start off with the stars. We're expecting the Adobe 3 Lima arrival. This is on chart 10-2, effective 20th of March 25. So we will start with Adobe, maximum to 50 knots, continue NIV2, maximum to 50, Golf Mike 402 to 20 at flight level 100. And we're going to continue like this via 405, 406, 404 and 455 before turning to Valpe, the initial approach fix, maximum to 20, above 5000. MSA in Oslo is 3,009 feet, maximum to 50 knots unless otherwise instructed, and there is no threats for our arrival today. For the approach itself, expecting the ILS 01 right, this on chart 11-2, effective 20th of March 25. So, we started with Valpe, initial approach fix, mounted to 220 knots, 5,000 feet. Before we continue now to 4,000 at Nosla, maximum 200 knots. Heading is 012 degrees, ILS is 111.95 Oscar November Echo. So 012 correction. 012 is at triple and 11195 is a triple with Gardermoen yard standby on number 1. It is going to be standard 3 degree glide, minimums at 871 feet. Transition level 80, and for mist, if you need to go around, we're going to be climbing on track 012 degrees. To 2.5 DME Oscar November Echo, then we'll take a right turn and proceed on track 058 degrees to 4000 and then expect vectoring by Oslo approach. So yes, we're also going to be maintaining a minimum of 160 knots until 4 DME as usual. For our landing configuration, we're landing with flaps 30, 140 on the VRF with a wing correction 5, so 5 is going to be 145, low to brake 2 and full reverse thrust for landing. So for our taxi, these are airport charts, 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. We're landing 01 right, to vacate for Bravo 6, taxi by Juliet, stand 48, make it easy. Yeah, so runway condition is reported to be 555 good. The weather is looking quite good as well, with some slight headwind. Other than that, some rain in the vicinity as well. Other than that, again, no hotspots, tax restrictions, and notable no tabs for Gardermoen. Yeah, and it doesn't look like there's going to be a lot of traffic either, so we should be quite fine with that. So then, are there any questions? Probably not, now the correction approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude set 27 feet, recall, checked auto brake 2, landing data. VRF 140, minimum 871 feet, approach briefing completed, descent checklist is complete. Yes. Gardermoen at the moment we have 8 arrivals. Oh, okay, it was actually that much. Yeah, so we have a Norwegian A380 that is landing now from Bergen. Yeah, so he is going to be landing for us, and we are the next one. So we just had the A380, so we need to be. He's still quite far ahead of us, but still caution for wake turbulence. It's a super aircraft. It's a heavy bird, so careful with that. Okay, we continue down to flight level 120. 120 is set. And currently, so yeah, we're expecting to be landing at the moment at 42. The clock is currently 22, so we expect to be landing in 20 minutes. And again, the weather is not too bad, it's just some rain in the vicinity. if it want to update this. Yeah, so winds are now 0 to 0 to 11, shower in the vicinity, 9 degrees. Mine damer og herrer, dette kapteinen snakker. Som dere kanskje har lagt merke til, så nå beveger vi ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi forventer landområdet ca. 20 minutter. Været i Oslo for øyeblikket ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind kommende fra nord. Det for øyeblikket 9 grader, og så det bare noen regnbyger i området. Ellers, vi håper å ta et veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi har gått til fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser igjen for neste flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this captain speaking. As you may have noticed, we have begun our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we are expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Oslo is quite alright, with just a bit of wind from the north, 9 degrees centigrade, and some rain in the vicinity of the airport. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Yes, we can go speed into vent and maintain 250 knots. Fast flight of 200. Yeah, there you go. Yep, that's looking good. Oi! Makes me some 4,000 meters in rain drizzles, missed them with 800 feet when we're landing in Oslo from Manchester. That have actually just arrived, that was a new tough. Thank you for that. So we might expect some worse weather actually in for Gardermoen than expected. Robin, hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we're landing 42, 32, 27 is going to be 15 minutes then. Okay, we can decide on the fuel that we should carry over to Manchester. So, Oslo-Manchester, yeah, we have 7.8 in the flight plan. What is the weather looking like at the moment? Currently the weather is good, no clouds detected, 10 kilometers more, 19 degrees, 10, 16 and 280 at 11 knots. We are landing at 1900, and most of the temporary with rain and low visibility is coming at about 2100, so after we even departed out of Manchester. So I think we should be quite fine with flight plan fuel for this one, since the weather is looking quite good. I don't really see a reason to add anything extra, so we can go with flight plan fuel of 7.8 tons. Good. Yeah, Robin, so did you buy it from the InSim marketplace or did you buy it directly from PMDG? And are you using Xbox or PC? That's the two things you need to know. But if you're using Xbox, then you will be buying it from the marketplace. So yeah. Okay, Xbox. Okay, so I mean, to buy the delivery packs, from what I've understood, you just need to Yeah, I mean, you should probably find... I'm not quite sure where you should find it. I mean, maybe just search up PMDG 77 livery pack, then you will find it. So yeah, I have not really bought much from the marketplace, I'm not really sure. But just try that, and you will probably find it. And just be aware that I don't think all of the deliveries are in the same pack, so choose carefully. I'm not sure though, but just in case. Ja, det är fler till som short file. Yeah, the clock is 28. We will give it a 15-minute call. Varun, hello, welcome, opening well. So, yeah, are you referring to the speed window? Is that what you're referring to then, if I'm correct? And what I refer to when it's not working, like it is just blank, so you can't really use it. Is that what you're referring to? How's the go? Did not to flight level 100. Thank you, I'm happy that you're enjoying it. So, we can at least proceed direct to Valby, confirm, execute. Okay, so you select the speed, but the aircraft doesn't adjust to it. Yes, are you sure that you are... Yeah, because either you need to be on this speed, or the level change, because for example if you're using vertical speed, the aircraft of course then wants to just follow the vertical speed and prefer that over the speed of itself. So just make sure that you are in the correct mode, otherwise it won't work. So either in VNAV with the speed window open or level change basically. So, yes, you're welcome. I hope that helped you. You're welcome. Happy landing, Robin. Happy landing. ICT-800 or the 737 is just another aircraft. How's it go? Check the weather in Oslo again to get the QNH. Echo November Golf Mike. So QNH is still 1004. So continue down to 5,000 feet. 5,000 set QNH 1004. Okay, approach checklist. All operators, QNH 1004 set cross-checked. We are passing through flight level 988. Now, plus minus 0. Approach checklist complete. Pass flight level 100. Yeah, so again, it's raining in the vicinity, so it is not raining at the airport at least. But other than that, yeah. We may expect showers of rain though before departure. No. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, cabin is secure. And it is just the landing left. The performance just isn't really the best now. Maybe it is the afraid landing in Oslo. Could be a possibility. Is that the aircraft is climbing? Where did the aircraft come from? It looks like he's flying away from Oslo though. It doesn't look like he's joining us at least. Okay, speed 220 knots. There go diesel. 220 set. Okay, it's 10 miles away, that's fine. Yep, correct, Oslo. That's correct. To go. Continue down to 4,000. 4,000 set. Turning base. Flaps 1, speed checked. Speed 200. Flaps 5, speed checked. Fast to go. Clear for approach. Lockless capture, close captured. 012. And missed approach altitude 4,000 set. Runway in sight. Common traffic, Nordic 111, established on S0 on right, 10 miles out, Gardermoen. Get out, flaps 15, speed checked. Cabin crew, sit for landing please. Landing checklist 2 flaps, cap call, given, enter start switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing it down, flaps holding 15. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps, 30 plan, 30 green light, landing checklist complete. Get approach for 1000, we are stable, clear to land. Runway should be clear to clear to land. Common traffic, Nordic, 1 on 1 short final for 01 right, Gardermoen. Disconnecting.
$1,000. $400.
Contact.
300. 200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Knots. Eight knots, manual braking. 60 knots. There you go, welcome to Oslo, flight time 43 minutes. Left clear, right clear. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic, 191, runway 01 right vacated Gardermoen. Missed Bravo 6, but that's fine. Still added like 3 minutes early. Have landed 42. So this is the north, it is the east pier. East pier stand for 8. Left clear, right clear. Why did we taxi in here? Take the left one in here then. Turn one taxiway too early. Left clear, right clear. Right clear. There goes down 48. Yeah, VDGS is active. So park brake set, 47, cooldown is finished, shutdown number 2. Go, shutdown number 1.
At 5.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read it on the clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power is available. Stand by, VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probe it off, auto pilot set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start, levers cut off, weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Are they going to deboard or not?
The boarding requested.
Okay, 42 minutes flight time.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Generate. There you go, that's the route in there. And then there is SWAT-SIM, of course. Get you filed. There we go. Okay, shutdown checklist below the line, technical log completed, EFB completed, shutdown checklist complete. Wonderful, then we are finished. Yes, but welcome back, welcome back. I understand. Yeah, thank you. It was, yeah, I can agree, it was quite a nice landing. It was a little, look at that drop there before, like it was looking so good, and then suddenly the nose just tipped down and started going down for some reason. But except for that, it was managed to save that quite well, and it was quite a good landing actually. So can't complain. At least we don't need to stress too much at the moment. Yes, so we are departing in about 40 minutes. So again, we do have quite some time. So we can just relax a little bit before start setting up again. It's good with some just gonna relax a little bit. It's not of the hectic round trip like Oslo Haugesund is. So, yeah. I haven't really double checked if this aircraft is 26 or 27k rated. I imagine it's 26. Yep, it is. Most aircraft are that, but I saw that a few of Norwegian's aircraft is actually 27k. But that's quite rare. Yeah. Yeah, because it's 7.8 tons on the way back, so the way down to Manchester. That's good. So we should have plenty of fuel at least. I actually want to double check what this SimBrief new flight plan SimBrief says, if there is a huge deviation or not. 7697 compared to 7687. Yeah, I just added 10 kilograms of fuel, so that is not really anything to be concerned of. That's basically nothing. So got to be 1348. Yeah. Expecting to depart via the same city and the same runway like we did to Haugesund, so it may be a little bit longer taxi than usual. But I mean, that works as well. Or it's not really that long either, though. But the question is, are we going to be heavy or what? I think we're going to be heavier than the first flight. We are going to be, yeah, almost... Yeah, we're going to be full aircraft, basically. Again, if I remember correctly, this is a 186-seater aircraft. So, 67.7 tons on the takeoff weight, so we're going to be quite heavy. But we are departing above the maximum landing weight, so... We're going to be probably closer to... yeah, I think we will be crossing 68 tons actually on this one. So heavy out here. But yeah, why is this deviation? Let me just Google.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Yeah. Or maybe we could do a test since we are already on the ground and we have a little bit of time, so before we start setting up we can just do a quick test. Made it out to Stockholm, nice. So if we just go to virtual performance tool and to the weight and balance tab, we will reset of course the weights, but we are an 8. I think, if I remember correctly, Norwegian are using carbon brakes, aren't they? Let me just double check. I don't remember which type of braking or brakes that will be showing on the I think that's, if you have steel brakes, it will show up here like on a placket, but I don't remember. Yeah, it is carbon. I'm not quite sure how many Norwegian aircraft that's actually equipped short field performance, but it's basically almost all of them in the sim. I don't think all of them in real life have it. Short field performance, carbon. Yeah, so weight and balance. PMDG. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. Yeah, I mean, 1.05 Gs on the landing is not bad. Okay, so just let me check. The empty weight. Packs. We will import from SimBrief. So it is going to be 178,800. 178,8 and 0 and 0. This 36, 28, 66 here. Yeah, 36, 28, 66 here. What? 36, 28, 66 here. Ah. 36, 28. 36, 28, 60, and 60. And cargo, that says 1936. 1936. And fuel. Total load 67,800. So if we just quickly do that in here and set it up like this and see what we get. So packs wise, it is 186. Yeah, that's the even stranger thing. It's maximum 184 passengers. Yeah, of course, we will now get a lower one because of that, yeah. Forward cargo is 1936. And fuel 7.8. So now we get a seat fuel weight 679. Takeoff weight 61. What? Okay, so city fuel weight is 53.9. We got 60.1. How in the world did I manage that? It might be because how much one passenger weighs. Because here we have 178 adults and 8 children. It might be because of that. Because if you set the zero fuel weight of 53,912, 53,912, 53.9. It is still more. I don't understand anything. be honest. Does anyone remember what fuel we had before I started doing this? I don't remember myself. We can just take 12% now. And we can actually start refueling the aircraft.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Echo.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do
Yeah,
it.
blah blah blah. You know that. Yeah, we are Nordic for Mike Fox. For Mike Fox. Departure runway 0 left, Atla 5 Alpha, will confirm that. Yeah. And then after that up, it's going to be directed to IP mode. IP mode, and then Aluti. Then to Rubem. Uniform Papa 16. To Nateb Papa 18. And then Tilni. And then we're expecting 2 free right in Manchester about Tilni 1 mile. ILS 2 free right. And then what the Tilni 1 mic arrival. There we go. Cost next 9 final reserves today is 3.1 tons. Flight level 340 for us. With 34161. Average ICA is +2, so minus 50 degrees.
Fuel truck is in position.
50.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
200. 100. Flight level 60. QNH in Manchester is... We can get that. Manchester. QNH 1016. Good. Gonna be... Yeah, Gardermoen VR. Gardermoen VR, 8 miles. Gardermoen 0128. I was wrong, Gardermoen, not Gardermoen at all. 0128. And then 110. Yeah, I agree with you. Yes, but the Stockholm scenery is really nice, especially when Orbex updated it with the construction work that's currently going on. I really like when developers do that, have their airports up to date with the current events and so on. It is really, really great. Like, for example, if there is new asphalt on the runway or on the taxiways, for example, that they actually updated with a new texture that you can actually see that it is new asphalt there, for example. That's really cool. It's quite weird that you actually see that happen, but there is instances where you actually see it. Airport elevation in Manchester again. Yeah, 250. So 340 for us, 250. That was not 250. I mean, the weather's looking quite good. Can't really complain, to be honest. Yes, MFRA 1700, of course. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. All stations prepare to start boarding.
Boarding requested.
Manchester, runway 23 right. Dry.
Passengers boarding starting.
Winds are 29011, 29011, 18 degrees, 1016. Yeah, the runway is dry at least. Winds 330 at 8 available, 300 0. Yeah, so 300 at 8. 9 degrees centigrade, QNH 1004. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. Okay, so for the fuel, we requested 7.8 tons. We got 7.8 tons, so 7.8. And the fuel truck is gone. Right, welcome back. No, we are currently in Oslo, so we are preparing for our flight now to Manchester. Talking about preparing, we can now go and do the departure briefing. So are we ready for the departure briefing? And we will then also start off with the emergency briefing. So the procedure for that is, like I said earlier, going to be the same as we discussed for the first flight in Oslo, except for the engine outside. Well, actually, that's going to be the same as well. But at least for the engine outside, we're going to be climbing straight ahead. 8 miles from Gardermoen we are, then we will take a right turn on track 110 degrees up to 5,000 feet. The weather is looking good in Oslo, nothing outstanding there. All the runways available for landing, so we don't really, and the winds are within, so we can use all the runways. So no preferable runways when it comes to that. Runway condition as well is good, nothing to be worried about with that either. We are expecting to be departing above the maximum landing weight, so it will be so we might be restricted with our weight So we need to burn off some fuel for that before landing, unless it is really critical to get down as quickly as possible. Other than that, nothing really else to say for the emergency briefing. Any questions? Probably not. Then our approach correction, then we can continue over to the route check. So we start off with our departure, so expect the Atla 5 Alpha, then continue Atla, direct to Ipmod, direct to Alote, direct to Rubem, uniform Papa 16 to Nateb, then Papa 18 to Tilney, and then the Tilney 1 mic arrival in for Manchester. Ground distance 649 compared to 646, that's within limits. And then estimated zero fuel weight on board today 60.2 tons. That was gives an estimated landing fuel of 4 tons in Manchester compared to 3.3 in the flight plan. Good.
This way.
So, let me just get the release points. So we're parking for 8. Yeah. Okay, so for our taxi. This is our airport charts, 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. So we're parked at stand 48, about around here. We could expect a push facing west on Juliet to release point 115, I think it is. Before then we'll take our right turn onto Zulu, left on Papa, left on November, and we will do a calculation from Alpha 2 from 01 left. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, and no times for Gardermoen today. Runway conditions reported to be 666 dry, and the weather conditions looking good as well. So for our correction for our SID, we're expecting the Atla 5 Alpha departure, chart 10-3, effective 20th of March 25. So we'll be climbing initially on the runway heading to Gulf Mike 436, maximum 230 knots, then continue to Gulf Mike 437, 439, 614, and then Atla. MSA 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. Initial climb as always 7,000, and the DP1, so again 1,500 feet AGL, speed instrument, 220 knots. Retractor flaps scheduled, I'm also passing 3,000 feet AGL or 3,000 feet on QNH, we're going to cancel speed and continue accelerating the aircraft. And we do not have any threats for our departure today. Any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. Departure checklist to the line. Pins and cores are removed, oxygen tested 100%, now transfer and display switches. Normal auto, window weight on, presentation mode selector. Auto flight instruments, we are tracking 101 QNH 104 reading 690 feet, 685, so that is -5 on the standby. Parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, and taxi takeoff briefing is completed. Departure checklist to the line is complete.
For eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner må slås av og oppbevares for avreise. Takk. Hi Captain, just a quick update Torsday let you know that we have started loading. We'll now send the final load shed up once we are ready.
Roger. Yes, then we can do the PA while we're waiting. So that's going to be flight level 340, flight time 1 hour 40 minutes. We may expect some turbulence en route, here and there, not really sure exactly where. Basically just around over the North Sea. And the weather should be quite alright in Manchester as well. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Manchester. Flytid til Manchester i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 1 time og 40 minutter. Vi begynner straks og vi klarer for avgang her fremme. Vi venter bare på at disse passasjerene skal få komme seg ombord, og at bakken skal få ferdig lastet og losses flyet. Så venter vi ute til gaten om rundt 10-15 minutter. Så hvis dere kan være snill, sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsfeltet. Også for egen sikkerhet av andre som bor, så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge med på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når det kommer til takseturen vår i dag, så venter vi at den kan kanskje bli litt lengre enn hva det kanskje er vant til, fordi vi skal på andre siden av flyplassen for å ta på den rullebanen på vestsida. Utenom det, avgangsruten vår forventer å først gå rett nordover, vi da forventer å ta en venstresving og fortsette litt sørvest ned mot Manchester. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 34 000 fot. Vi forventer gode flyforhold for det meste, men når vi flyr over Nordsjøen så kan vi kanskje forvente turbulens her og der. Utenom det så anbefaler vi som alltid å ha på sikkerhetsbelte på gjennom hele flyturen, bare sånn til for vi kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Å være i Manchester for øyeblikket ser også ganske greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra fra vest. Det er 18 grader, og så ser det ut som at det er fint og skyfritt for øyeblikket. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så bør det være veldig flytur med Norwegian. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's on board.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Yeah, thank you, of course. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, wonderful. We should be ready for push in about 10 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes, so just give us a call once we're ready.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load shed up Torstai you now. I'll contact you for pushback once you're closed up and the beacon light is switched on.
Roger. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you very welcome aboard this flight from Oslo Gardermoen to Manchester. Flight time to Manchester today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 40 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure in front there, expecting to push back in about 10 to 15 minutes, so if you may, please sit down, take on seatbelts, and for your own safety and others aboard, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. When it comes to our taxi today, it might be a bit longer than usual here in Oslo, because we're departing on the west runway, on the west side, so it's going to be taxiing to the other side of the airport. Except for that, once we're ready for departure, we are departing initially northbound today, before expecting to take a left turn and continue southwest towards Manchester. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 34,000 feet today. We do expect good flying conditions through most of the flight, but when we're flying over the North Sea, we may expect some turbulence here and there. Other than that, as always, we do recommend to have seats on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence as well. For the weather in Manchester, it is looking quite good at the moment, with just some little bit of wind coming from the west, about 18 degrees centigrade and clear skies. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Only maximum 143 passengers today. Yeah, that wasn't really too much. Yeah. Oslo plane spotting, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Oh, I found the liveries, Robin. That's good. Okay, so we can confirm the weight. So 60.1. That was past the, there we go, the weights. See if you let 60.2, we have 60.1, 60.1, takeoff weight 67.9 compared to 67.7, 67.9. It's a bit strange. And 186 passengers plus 6 crew members, that's 192 souls on board. And then we can finish up the performance. So takeoff weight is 67.9. With a COG of 19.8. Yes, calculate. Execute. There you go, and it's going to be the rate 2 assumed 34, so the rate 2 and then 34, 89.5. There we go, that's correct. Flaps 5, trim 6 units, yeah, 625 here, and then 2642 correction. Sorry, 2642 and 47. Yeah, so 142. That's the wrong way. There we go. Cruising altitude to Manchester is 34,000 feet. Flight level 340. Wait, yeah, we can fire up the APU. Oh no, we have 7.8 on. Sorry, we don't have anything in the center. There you go. Okay, stretch. Get APs available over on the gens video and on with the bleed. Cockpit the ground, sorry, standby. Video for checklist. Below the line, fuel we have 7,800 kilograms aboard, 4 PMs on, passenger design set, auto brake, RTO. CD pre-finale cars completed, takeoff speeds, V1 126, VR1 correction 142, V2 147, MCP 147, 012 and 7,000. Video for checklist complete. Super Sorrow, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Yes. Got pretty much ready for push. Yes, first we need to disconnect the ground power. Cockpit ground. Is working, yes.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the ground power?
Roger. Stand by. Ground power has been disconnected.
Roger. Yeah, the audio is working. It should be working. Looks like it is working. Okay, we're ready for push and start. Oh, we got ATC. Need to request clearance first. Park with the ground.
Go ahead.
We are ready for pushback.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead. If you're free.
Use a heads up. Your beacon light is not active.
For landing.
We expect Republic 3 Lima 01 right following the Provence 18 open point.
Polaris Control, good evening, Sabina 404, flight level 350, inbound pivot.
We request...
Sabina 404, Polaris, good evening, squawk 4221.
We request via Silver Left Alpha Alpha.
4221 for the squawk, Sabina 404.
Finland 18 November identified, descent flight level 100 on the SEPA for Lima, expect 01 right.
We start pushback.
Georgia, stand by.
Go ES attack.
Before start checklist, let doors go slow.
Stand by while we start pushback.
Doors windows closed and lock and position light. On transponder altitude off. Rudder and L3 free and 0
Nordic
before start
1,
checklist.
1071, Polaris report position.
Power up. There you go.
Nordic 1771, you should be with Polaris 134.515. Nordic 1771, Polaris 134.515.
Nordic 6 Lima Kilo passing 2600 feet, 6 by 6000.
Nordic 6 Lima Kilo identified, climb level 380.
Level 380, Nordic 6 Lima Kilo.
Polaris, god kväll till Nordic 5 for Kilo stand 72. We are now ready to copper clearance to Glasgow.
Yeah, we need to just wait then.
Nordic 5 for Kilo, Polaris, god kväll, stand by shortly number 1.
Oh no.
Roger, I have the... Jag står klar här för att pusha ut. Kan jag få lov att pusha emellan? Ja.
Nordic 5 for Kilo, det går fint. Push and start approved, QNH 1004.
Det går fint.
Pushback is approved, QNH 1004. Tack ska du ha.
Scandinavian 2302, Polaris control.
Yeah, we just need to wait then. Looks like we are going to be delayed because of that ATC just came online.
18 November, fly correction. Yeah, clear direct into for now.
Direct into in 19 November.
Lufthansa 864, clear direct for Roxim.
Roxim.
Clear the Roxim, Lufthansa 864.
Polaris, god kväll Nordic, Formac Fox at stand for it, request clearance to Manchester, and if you could use 01 left and Alpha Alpha, that would be great.
Nordic 4 correction, Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot, Polaris hello, stand by shortly, and I will give you clearance BDC.
Yeah, clearance BDC. It would be great if he clears us via Atla 5 Alpha and 01 left. Don't keep us 01 right, please. Then we'll be even further delayed. I mean, we're still actually pushed like in 2 minutes, so it is fine. Yes, 01 left, Atla 5 Alpha.
Nordic 6 Lima Kilo, clear direct to Vipa.
Take Vispa, Nordic 6, Lima Kill.
4507.
Lufthansa 864, when ready, descent flight level 160.
450.
When ready, descend flight level 160, Roger,
7,000 feet.
Finnair 18 November, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1004.
Descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1004, Finnair 18 November.
Then we can request pushback then.
Sabina 404, identified, clear direct Binro.
Direct to Binro, Sabina 404.
Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot requesting push and start.
Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot, push and start approved, QNH 1004.
Push start approved, QNH 1004, Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot. Cockpit ground, we are cleared push. Stand by with release point. It's 1-5, isn't it? Yeah. Cockpit ground, we are cleared push. Release point 1-5. Brake set. Park brakes is released.
OK, Captain, we're clear of the stand and you're free Torstai start engines.
Thank you. We'll start 201 the sequence. We'll call when we're starting up.
No station salvation, stand by short level with switching sector.
Well, I'm looking to this first side. We have a window ourselves. Starting number 2.
Roger.
Firing up number 2.
Polaris Control, Nordic 1771, is at flight level 370.
Nordic 1171, Polaris, hello. Finnair 18 November via Insuv, cleared ILS
Starting
01
it
right.
out. Starting number 1.
Via Insuv, cleared ILS 01 right, Finnair 18 November.
Or that sun is right where we are pushing. Thank you very much.
Nordic 1771, request leave flight deck for a quarter minute.
Nordic 1771, 15 minutes approved, report back.
Report one back, Nordic 1771.
15 minutes, that was quite a long time, isn't it?
Nordic 5 4 kilo.
Nordic 5-4 kilo.
I have given a
Please assess your parking tracking.
Can you confirm the clearance is correct?
Park brake set.
Nordic 5-4 kilo, ja. PDC, det trenger ikke et svar, altså. Det er bare å godta det jeg sender på en måte.
Starting it out. Copy Gravik, 2 good and starting it is clicked.
Spør man ikke, får man ikke noe svar.
Ja da, sikkert.
Det var en spøk.
Nice. Oh, it's always You're always great to fly Matsu, that's for sure. Still we're gonna go still bugged. I'm not quite sure what's happening here, so I think we'll try to restart it completely in Manchester. We're going to set administrator as well because it doesn't work at all. It is still stuck here after the brake set. Parking brakes is set. Brake set. I don't recognize me saying that either. Yeah, pin the left, have a good day, see you later, bye bye. There we go, we got the pin as well. Flaps 5, flag control check. Okay, before taxi checklist. Generators on, probate on, anti-ice off, aircon and press. Packs auto, isolate for auto, any start switches, continuous. Recall. Checked, any start levers are 10, flag controls are checked, ground equipment. Clear, flaps 5, plan 5, green, AP off before taxi complete. Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot requesting push correction taxi. Not push start.
Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot, taxi Juliet, Zulu Papa November, holding point 01 left.
Taxi Juliet, Zulu Papa November, holding point 01 left, Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot.
Finnair 18 November, 01 right, clear to land, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots.
01 right, clear to land, Finnair 18 November.
Nordic 5 for kilo request
Right,
taxi.
clear. Brakes released.
Nordic 5 for kilo, taxi hotel, hold short of November.
Hotel hold short November. Nordic 5 for kilo.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
And the right clear.
Hello, control, you are wings 1346, we are crossing the runway 35 and we are flying VFR, requesting for downwind.
Your wings 1346, Polaris, hello. Yeah, you are flying outside of the control zone. If you want to fly VFR pattern, you need to stay within the control zone.
A cat
when you clear the traffic pattern, you can join downwind. So continue downwind and please next time stay within control zone.
We have to use VFR, so you have to guide us for the downwind.
Of course you do. I need to move. Can't sit there.
Polaris control, good evening, Engineering 12 Alpha Bravo, flight level 38.
I don't have a seat anymore.
Bound,
the cat just took my...
Scandinavian 12 Alpha Bravo, Polaris,
yeah.
hello, identify, clear
right,
the
clear.
bound up to Papa,
Yes,
right.
clear. The problem is that I don't have braking.
Clear, bad up to Papa arrival, expecting air or LS35, clear 12 Alpha Bravo.
We're tired as well.
Earrings 1346, yeah. I need you to stay within the control zone, please.
Okay.
Polaris control,
left clear.
Requesting my partner with information Foxtrot to Trondheim, standing at gate 27 left up.
Scan 602, Polaris hello, cleared Trondheim, Intum to Delta, cleared 6,000 feet, squawk 0232.
Cleared Trondheim with departure in to Delta departure, climb to 6,000 feet, squawk 0232. Scandinavian 602.
Scan 602, read back correct.
Again, apologies. There you go, I got my seat back. And why is aircraft? There's something wrong with my joystick again, it is turning to its left, to left.
November 3368, Kilo Polaris, hello. You clear to enter controlled airspace, landing,
left
flight
clear,
120,
right
squawk
clear.
5156.
So yes, there we go. Now we should be able to taxi a little bit better.
November 8 kilo, climb flight level 120 and squawk 51.
Now that I also have a braking.
5156, walking, flight level 1.
Yes. Right clear, left clear.
20 information Foxtrot, we are ready to copy our clearance to Buda.
Scan 344, Polaris, hello, clearance on PDC.
Roger that, scan 344, thank you.
November 8 kilo identified, contact Polaris 118.550.
118.550.
Airwings 1346, report intention.
Electric 286, switch your flight level 350.
This doesn't...
First, Eurowings 1346, report intention.
After 5 nautical miles, we are request to take our base leg to land on runway 35.
Eurowings 1346, roger, runway 35, clear to land, the wind 330 degrees 10 knots.
Clear to land runway 350, Airlines 1246.
Take control, Scandinavian 2302, currently holding 5,000 over Valku. Sorry, we had to step away. I posted a message, your supervisor called me, but we're holding over Valku and have current information, Alpha.
Scan 2302, Polaris, hello, squawk 5051.
5051.
Oh, why?
FedEx 8286, Polaris, identified. Continue.
Left clear, right clear.
Finnair 18 November, back at it.
Finnair 18 November, taxi Juliet, stand 69er.
Stand 69 via Juliet, Finnair 18 November.
I just fixed that sensitivity problem yesterday, 2 days ago.
Flight level 360
and it is still here.
Nordic 6 Lima Kilo, confirm flight level again.
Flight level 360 is Oslo, Nordic 6 Lima Kilo.
Nordic 6 Lima Kilo, 360, stop climb.
Flight level 360, Nordic 6 Lima Kilo.
Okay, we can see the cabin.
Nordic 54 Kilo.
Nordic 54 Kilo, continue November, holding point 01 left.
Continue November to holding 01 left.
Yes, before the checklist, flaps 5 plan 5 green, standard trim 625 units, cabin call, give over for the checklist complete, left clear.
Alright, via Valku cleared for the ILS 01 left, Scandinavian 2302.
Left clear, right clear. We can go weather on my side and terrain on your. We are pretty much ready to go.
Lufthansa 864, descend flight level 110, clear direct Faltu.
Clear direct Faltu, descend flight level 110, Lufthansa 864.
Nordic 6 Lima Kilo, contact Copenhagen 126.055, bye.
Contact Copenhagen 126.055, Nordic 6 Lima Kilo, here.
Scan 12 Alpha Bravo, clear direct Godid.
Direct Godid, Finnair 1 Alpha Bravo.
Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot, line up 01 left.
Line up 01 left, Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot.
God tur Fabian.
Left clear, right clear. Oh, sorry that I'm not answering that one. But again, it's busy. It's on a frequency I don't really want, so apologies.
100 direct Godid.
The controller will take that. So again, apologies.
Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot, runway 01 left, clear Lego, 135 degrees, 10 knots.
Clear for takeoff, 0 left, Nordic for Mike Foxtrot. Okay, ready. Oh.
Scandinavia 2302, establish on the low bar.
Ready, takeoff.
Scan 2302, second one left, continue approach, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, 2 departures ahead.
2 departures ahead, continue approach, Scandinavia 2302.
Stable, setting thrust.
Nordic 5 for Kilo, will you be ready on reaching?
Yes, I will.
Nordic 5 for Kilo, roger, line up runway 01 left.
Lining up runway 01 left, Nordic 5 for Kilo.
Checked.
Nordic 1771, Nordic 1771, thank you.
V1. Rotate.
Alright, 46 requesting that Tango, and after that one you have to take the right of crossing and enter.
Airwing 1346, yeah, settle the planning, but confirm that you go.
Confirm attention, go, right of the crossing.
Airwing 1346, roger, runway 35, clear touch and go, on the go, left hand pattern, runway 35, 1000, correction 2000 feet or below, and stay within the control zone.
Clear touch and go, and 2000 feet per airborne, right of the crossing.
Speed 2020.
Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot, report passing altitude.
Passing 2600 Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot.
Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot identified, climb level 340.
340 for Mike Foxtrot.
Nordic 5 for Kilo, 01 left,
Speed
clear
checks.
takeoff, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots.
Clear for takeoff runway 01 left, Nordic 5 for Kilo.
Lost control, sweeper 9.
Observe,
Sweeper
speed
9,
checked.
Sweeper 9, 2000 feet, inbound V1, 2000, request to cross the control setting out.
Sweeper 9er, roger, clear to cross or transit the control zone, 2000 feet or below VFR.
Transit to the control zone, 2000 feet below VFR.
Cancel speed. 1 day, 340.
Was it 116 Polaris, hello, climb level 350.
Standard. Standard.
Sweeper 9er, squawk 0002.
After takeoff checklist. Engine blades on, packs, auto, landing gear up now, flaps up, do not alter status at cross check, we're passing through 5200 feet. Now, plus 10 after takeoff
Nordic
checklist.
4 Mike Foxtrot, clear direct Aloti.
Direct Aloti, Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot.
Nordic 5 for Kilo, record passing altitude.
Aloti,
Passing 2200.
confirm, execute.
Nordic 5 for Kilo, identified, climb level 360.
Level 360 for Nordic 45 Kilo.
Nordic 1771, contact Polaris 118 decimal 550, bye-bye.
Contact Polaris, control 118 decimal 550, contact bye.
Sabina 404, request descent.
Sabina 404, stand by shortly. Sabina 404, for descent, contact Copenhagen, at frequency, it will be 126.055, bye-bye.
Thank you, welcome, contact Copenhagen, control 126.055, Sabina 404.
Okay, I'm going to first take one and let me do the first quick.
First, Alexander 8, 45, 5,000 feet, the above to the airline.
Passing flight level 100. Yes, that's looking good. Christopher, hello, good evening, welcome. Hope you're well. Again, The guy that said have a nice trip on the ground on frequency. If you're watching, again, apologies that I don't answer. But again, it is a frequency. It's a controlled frequency after all. So again, I do apologize for that. Yeah, thank you, Robin. Thank you.
Super 9, report aircraft 5.
So yeah.
Super 9er, kilo 100.
Super 9, roger.
Yeah, we are stable on speed, so we can turn off. And
yeah, right away. You request to go to upleft, please. Likewise for kilo, take it. 350. Notify for kilo, yeah, clear direct X-long for now. Direct X-long. With your 88 Papa,
yes.
Polaris, good evening, identify.
So schedule time for arrival in...
Euro wings 1346, start turning downward, please.
Turning down.
Yes, schedule time for arrival is 1940, landing 1925.
Wings 1346, negative, you were cleared left-hand pattern.
Roger, we take our left of pattern, Airings 1346.
Airings 1346. The way it works is that when I clear you the pattern, you can turn crosswind and downwind whenever you want. So now as well you are flying outside of the control zone. Please keep that in mind next time.
Roger.
So yes. At least we're on our way down to good old Manchester.
Taxi via hotel, stand 72, good evening.
Hotel 72, next station to
And Sweeper 9er, recycle transponders, walk 2704.
We do have ATC all the way into Manchester with ground delivery, correct, tower delivery and London control. We also have the Scottish control online. We just hope that they are going to be online when we're landing.
Sweeper 9er,
that's the catch. So I'll wait and see on that. Yes.
Slogan 6-4, already sent altitude 3,500 on right slope on and full establish the runway.
Lufthansa 864, thank you. Roger, signal right, clear to land, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots.
Clear to land, runway 1, alright, take the length, Lufthansa 864.
Yes. So we were going to do, but I forgot.
Airings 1346, we are crosswind of 350, shall we join in the ghost downwind?
Airings 1346, as I said before, you clear the whole traffic pattern.
Roger.
Yeah, passing flight level 200.
Terminate 344, stand 20, Garden on ready for pushing start.
Scan 344,
oh, you're just
QH 1004.
That's a bit lower than normal. We should be at 7. It is at 6. Oh, that's a bit interesting. But I mean, it shouldn't really do anything. Maybe I'm climbing a bit slower than usual, though. That's the thing, because of the weight. So should be expected as well. That's fine.
Super 9er, lock on 2000, request free, change photo.
Super 9er, contact the Total Tower 118.655, and investigation services terminated, however.
18655, sleeping on.
Yes,
Nordic 1126 at gate 16 with information Foxtrot, request clearance to Bergen.
you know something I was going to do, but again I have forgot. Display demo.
Nordic 624, Polaris hello, stand by shortly, number 1 for clearance. Nordic 643, let's copy. Nordic 643, cleared Gardermoen, go up to the Delta departure, cleared 6,000 feet, squawk 5020.
Nordic 6430 to Oslo, go back to Delta departure 6,000 feet, squawk 6020.
Nordic 643, confirm squawk 5020.
5020.
Nordic 643, read back correct.
But I still don't understand why we do not have the weighted balance tab here. That's a bit annoying.
Polaris control to 602, requesting taxi to runway.
Station calling call time.
Scandinavian 602, requesting taxi to runway.
Scandinavian 602, taxi Whiskey Golf Yankee, holding point 35.
Taxi via Whiskey Golf Yankee, holding point 35, Scandinavian 602.
Scandinavian 344, ready to taxi.
Scan 344, taxi Golf November, holding point 01 left.
Golf November, holding point 01 left, Scandinavian 344.
Still don't know why.
Australia Quebec, and Nordic Field Extra Review descending for 2350 inbound takeoff.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, Polaris god kväll, clear the Seba for Lima, expect 01 right, descend flight level 120.
Descend 120 is supposed to get the RP Echo for 01 right, the rest of the turn.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, stand by for that. I will just need to see, but descend flight level 120 for now, and Seba for Lima.
Yes.
Seba for Lima, 120, Nordic
Polaris control, good evening, Pastor 943, passing 230.
Pastor 943, Polaris W identified, clear the Seba for Lima, descend flight level 120 and landing 01 right.
The Seba for Lima, descent 120 and runway 01 right, Pastor 943.
Heroing 1346, turning left of base leg to join runway 350. Rings 1346, join final runway 35.
Turning final runway 350, heroing 1346.
Rings 1346, just for information, I will need you to do full stop landing because of traffic. I don't have capacity to handle live VFR service at this time.
Sorry, apologies, this is my first base training, that's why I am confused with this.
It's no problem. Just due to the traffic, I have a lot of aircraft on the frequency, so and no one is allowed to be a part of traffic right now.
Oh, I'm really sorry.
It's okay. Lufthansa 864, taxi Juliet, stand 65.
Stand 65 right, Juliet, follow that station point.
Passenger 943, clear direct into.
Direct Insuf, passenger 943.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, expect RP Echo.
What's this? This is weighted balance.
Expect RP Echo and continue non-check. Nordic 8 Hotel Charlie.
Nordic 1126, red push and start. Nordic 1126, push and start approved, QNH 1004. Approved, QNH 1004, Nordic 1126. Scan 602, are you ready for departure? Scandinavian 602, are you ready for departure?
Scandinavian 602, ready for departure.
Scan 602, runway 35, clear for takeoff, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots.
Runway 35, clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 602.
Rank 134, requesting full stop landing on runway 350.
Zero wings 1346 for now, continue approach, runway 35, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach runway 250, rank 146.
Middagen, ABN 2627 with Sketland, requesting our to Oslo, Haugesund.
Scan 262, Polaris, god kväll. I have not received any flight map from you.
My bad, will file immediately.
Thank you.
Sorry, Nordic 642, pushback 8 range.
Nordic 6 for 3 push and start approved, QNH 1005.
Interesting. That is maybe why there is such a difference between the weight balance of this PMDG and we have in the flight plan. Also, we passed flight 300. I don't monitor good enough.
Officer 943, descend flight level 100.
Yes, but it looks like because PMDG haven't officially given out the weight balance figures of the aircraft, and they have like different different stations for to make the flight model realistic and that kind of make calculations and in general weight balance of the aircraft a bit strange compared to the real aircraft, so that's probably why we have this difference all the time, even though
Eurowings 1346, runway 35,
even though we have same still fuel weight, like maybe 100 kilograms more fuel, and it differs by like 400 kilograms. That's most likely why. So I hope PMDG will actually fix this, because it's a bit annoying.
Scan 602 identified, climb level 370.
Well, having flight number 370,
Scan 262, ready to clear.
Ready for clearance, Scandinavian 262.
Scan 262, cleared Oslo, go up to Delta, cleared 6000 feet, squawk 3616.
Clear to Oslo, Haugesund via the Go to Delta, departure, initial time 6000 feet, squawk 36137. Yeah.
Scan 262, all correct, but just confirm the squawk 3616.
3616, Scandinavian 262.
Scan 262, read by correct, break, Scandinavian 602, clear direct L2.
Yes.
Scandinavian 602, clear direct L2.
Clear direct execution
Scandinavian 12 Alpha Bravo, descend 6000 feet, QNH 1005, view number 1.
Descend 6000 feet, QNH 1005, view 1 Bravo.
Yeah, I don't know.
Officer 943, descend 5000 feet, QNH 1004.
5,000 feet and
but again, that explanation makes sense, like what I said with how...
3 Hotel Charlie, descend level 100. First order 3 Hotel Charlie, descend level 100.
So yeah, like I said, with how the weight and balance of the aircraft works,
UT 3160, Polaris, hello, identify.
Makes sense with the deviation we have from the OFP. So
Scan 344 is ready for departure.
I really hope that it will get public so we actually can make proper profiles of symbols and so on. Yeah.
Nordic 126, request.
Not sure, just read it on virtual performance too, so like at least that will explain a bit of it.
Growth number, holding point 101 left, Nordic 1256. Range 1346 runway, we got answer for requested taxi to gate.
Your wings 1346, taxi Yankee Echo Whiskey, stand 25.
Taxi Yankee Echo Whiskey gate 25, range 1346, thanks.
Lambda 943 via insert cleared island 01 right, report established.
Cleared 01 right, report established.
9 report. Scandinavian 344, 01 left, clear for takeoff, 13603, 10 home.
Please service November 01 left, Scandinavian 344.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, business and 6,000 feet, Fibonacci 1004.
Not sure what I was going to say. Yeah, I forgot it. Apologies. So, the question is just now, is there anything interesting to talk about? That is the question.
Nordic 54 kilo, stop climb level 340 to traffic.
Stop climb flight level 340 to traffic, Nordic 54 kilo.
Scanner 355 full luggage, hello, identify.
Identified.
Nordic 54 kilo, do traffic, turn right by 10 degrees.
That,
Say again.
Nordic 54 kilo, do traffic, turn right heading, correction, turn right by 10 degrees.
reminds me of what we did yesterday to Vilnius. His first was right 5 degrees.
Kilo, 10 degrees to the right, confirm.
For the right.
Scandinavian 1 to Alpha Bravo, descent 4000.
Say again. Turn first right by 5 degrees, and then we turn right by 5 degrees again. We end up with flying 10 degrees off. Yeah. But that works. We're delayed nevertheless, so it didn't really change anything.
3800 Scandi 344.
Scan 344 identified, climb flight level 330, direct from it.
330 direct from Scandi 344.
With Vagar approach online. What? Never seen that before. Like a range of... Share range of control and we have Vagar traffic even approaches online. That's really cool. Not bad. Up in the Faroe Islands. Oh, it would be so cool if Norwegian flew to the Faroe Islands.
Nordic 5 per kilo, continue climb flight level 360.
In flight level 360.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense that I don't think the traffic between Oslo and the Faroe Islands is that huge. And also the size of the airport. It is a small airport. And they do have their own airline.
Nordic 1126, contact approach, 120.455.
Or do they? I mean, Atlantic Airways, yeah, they are registered in the Faroe Islands, aren't they?
Nordic 126.
I think they are.
Only 1126, contact approach 120.
But I don't think they are just. I don't think they are just flying limited out of the Faroe Islands. I think they're flying a little bit around. We did have an Avro RJ aircraft from them that overran in Stord and crashed. So I mean, that was then they were flying from Stavanger to Stord and then Stord to Bergen. So I mean, that's a few years ago. I don't remember when it happened. Yeah, so basically just overran the runway and Stord. So that was a bit unfortunate.
Passenger 943, contact approach 120, 455, bye.
Norwegian Aviation, hello, welcome, hope you are doing well. Yeah, we're currently on our way down to Manchester, so we are on the third flight. Still one more to go after this.
Conversion 0455, Nordic 0 Century, hold on.
Nordic 5 for Kilo.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Nordic 5 for Kilo, I see you turning to the east. What's happening?
Vad mycket det du sa? Att jag skulle springa 100.
Nordic 5 for Kilo, ja, jag behövde 2 gånger att 10 grader till högre på grund av trafik.
Ja, det fick jag med mig.
Ja, Nordic 5 for Kilo, det går fint. Resume on navigation direct long.
Your race, hello, welcome, hope you are doing well. I just bought the 5070 Ti. Congratulations. Sounds good. Intended for here we go. Wonderful.
Nordic 643, taxiing to wrong runway. Take right Foxtrot.
So, yeah, give us a report though when you have got that installed on the computer and how it performs. I would really like to basically buy it up. Yeah, to be honest, it's probably better to actually buy a new computer and upgrade because I have a 6-year-old computer I'm using as a secondary one. It isn't that good. It is 6 years old after all. And if I'm going to upgrade the computer I have, I need to change my motherboard as well. So that is just better to probably buy a new computer than that. But it is expensive. I just found out that I still don't have enough to buy the Windwing MCP and the EFS. Oh, sorry, the MCP and the FMC. The EFS is not even released. So yeah. So I think that is probably first priority to buy that because again, my computer is not that bad. The 6700 XT works great with the CPU. It is generally my CPU that's causing the problem, but it is, from what I've seen, it's mainly a Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 issue and not a 2024 issue, so that's a bit interesting. So yeah. It arrives tomorrow, one day delivery time. Oh nice, that's good. Yeah. Again, I need to give them the report and yeah, tested it out.
Nordic 414555.
Thank you.
At Nordic 414 for clearance, contact approach 120.
Yeah, exactly. It isn't that big. I mean, fair enough. Oh yeah. Joris, to be honest, I don't know. Most likely I will switch to NVIDIA again. The only reason for that is basically because the market in general is mostly optimized for NVIDIA graphics cards, and that is a problem. Because the NVIDIA cards is more expensive than AMD, and AMD performs on par, if not even better than most NVIDIA cards as well. So yeah, I mean it does depend what cards you are, what cards you are comparing with, but Yeah, like for example, my 67 XT is better than 3060, but a little bit worse than the 3070 is like in the middle between. So, yeah, again, it is not easy. And also all the tutorials on YouTube on how to, for example, optimize the control panel for NVIDIA, for example, for the simulator. Nothing about AMD there. So again, it is. So in general, everything is more optimized for NVIDIA. That's an unfortunate thing, to be honest. Oh, the 5074 just. Ah, I mean that was quite good though. Yeah. I'm not quite sure if how the 5070 compares to the 4090 though. I have heard that the 4090 is still better than the 5070, but I'm not sure actually. So that's something I just think I heard. But yeah, that was not expensive at all. So yeah.
First, give me 1 Alpha Bravo 35 clear to land.
Yeah. But at least next time I will buy the computer upgrade, I will most likely go for NVIDIA instead of AMD. That is the main thing I need to upgrade, is my CPU, not my graphics card nevertheless. My graphics card is working very fine. It is my CPU that's causing the problem.
Please direct out of 355.
So yeah, it's gonna be probably a few years before I'm gonna upgrade it, to be honest. Yeah. It isn't first priority nevertheless. It is just something that would be nice to do, but not really necessary, to be honest. Yeah, I seen that to this. I mean also, for example, buying the 40 series cars is also not that bad anymore. For example, a 4090 now. I'm not really sure, I haven't checked on the prices, but yeah.
Mark 295 Polaris, hello, clear to Haugesund, Intum to Delta, clear to
The 4060 was more expensive than the 5060. Aye. Interesting. Yeah, I mean that works as well. Yeah, it does.
Nordic 295, read by crank, brake, Nordic 643, clear direct hookup. Nordic 643, clear direct hookup.
Clear direct hookup, Nordic hookup.
Close control, Kodak, Nordic 126, passing flat level.
So yeah.
140410.
Nordic 1126, Polaris, Google, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Nordic 1126.
So yeah, maybe one day I should just pop in the 737 PMDG into 2024 with Garmin Airport and just compare what the performance is with about the same graphic settings to see how, especially on the main thread, how that is compared to 2020.
Alpha Bravo for taxi, contact tower, frequency 119.1.
Because, for example, about in the Lillestrøm area, south Gardermoen, around Kjeller Airport, I always have a performance problem. And I have never been able to find out what is causing that. So that's probably why the performance in Oslo is quite bad, especially after one flight. Because there is something in that area that is causing a performance hit. And I've never been able to find out what's causing it. It isn't the world update, it isn't the airport scenery for Kjeller, it is not the scenery in general around the area. It isn't the airport, so I have no clue what's causing it. So yeah, that is just...
Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot, contact Scottish 135.530, identification services terminated, comment.
135-530 Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot, ha det bra.
Scandinavian 646, when ready, descend flight level 120.
When ready, descending flight level 120. Scandinavian 6.
Scottish, good evening, Nordic, correction for Mike Foxtrot at flight level 340. That was the wrong frequency.
Nordic 4, Mike Foxtrot, Scottish. Hello, it's a Tilde 1 Mike arrival to Manchester.
Tilde 1 Mike arrival, Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot.
Easy 63 Charlie Echo, turn right, heading to 10 degrees.
I just confirm, yeah, that's what we have.
Right. Easy 90.
Joris, yes, I do have photogrammetry on, and I've seen that the performance is better without photogrammetry, but the scenery doesn't look as good. So that might actually be maybe the cause of the problem, actually. I haven't checked out in that area, but I've checked with photogrammetry on and off before, so it might most likely be because of that, yes. I mean, again, I don't really want to turn it off either, that's the thing.
Easy 926 Papa, descent flight level.
Oh, you have it always turned off, okay. You know what, I will probably take a look at it tomorrow, maybe. Like again, we are not, said earlier, we are not flying tomorrow, so maybe if I have time tomorrow, then I will maybe turn it off and see. I haven't really checked actually on the scenery difference either. But I mean, most likely in general the performance is better than graphics, to be honest. I've always gone on that side, unless the graphics looks horrible. Then I focus more on better graphics than the performance, the sacrifice of performance, but again it does depend how it looks as well.
Scottish Control, very good afternoon. Connect people Papa Victor with
Nikolai, hello, welcome back again. Welcome back. Okay, we're bound on Lotte. It is 21 miles ago, so we'll do a fuel check, of course.
Thank you very much. Connect people Papa Victor.
Easy 237 Golf, climb flight level 250. Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot, route direct Tilney.
Direct Tilney, Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot.
Tilney,
are you serious? 18 miles out, no. Firm, execute. We'll take our Lotte here.
EJ67 Whiskey, Roger. After departure, runway 25.
So just when we are passing it from the fixed page here.
100 degrees.
After departure, 10 race radius.
Oh, nice, Nikolai. Flying with the max as well.
Runway 25,
enjoy it, sounds good.
0 7 knots.
I haven't flown. We have just flown with the max once here, and that was on the 1st of March this year.
Shuttle 5 Tango, London 133.
We are not really flown more, we don't have much experience on the max. So hopefully one day. But still want the PMDG max though.
Request stop climb FR level 260.
But in general, it's still a nice day to fly the I-5, but still PMDG will be preferable instead.
Follow 260, connect to Victor.
Easy 926 Papa, descent flight level 140. Descent flight level 140, 926 Papa.
Yeah, exactly, Nikolai. The I-Fly isn't that good, to be honest. Especially for the price. It's quite expensive. Like, I remember when I first started testing out that aircraft, I bought it on release day, and I regretted it right when I bought it, or right after. Because it wasn't what I expected, especially for the price. So that's a bit unfortunate.
Easy 65, 63 Charlie Echo, report your heading to London 133.
Okay, so we'll do a fuel check at Lotte. So 5 tons, we're going to have 5.3. 2.7. And then 2.
Easy 237 Golf, leave my airspace now, continue the climb, sorry, my 778, continue the climb with Unicom 122 down to Malay, good day.
Yeah, 39 minutes, 39 minutes. Good. We haven't done that fuel check at least. That's one way to do that.
For now, yeah, 350 is acceptable. Bye-bye.
Yeah, exactly. The system that is the main thing that's frustrating me a bit. For example, you can't. I said this before. First thing is that you can't update the progress page, so it doesn't get updated if you change anything. That's the worst part, to be honest. That's something I'm using all the time when we're flying, and it's impossible to determine whether you're landing and so on if that doesn't work, which is quite annoying. And also just the 3D model in the cockpit and the coloring looks a bit off. Except for that, it's a nice aircraft, especially the sounds are quite good, to be honest. Not that I've flown in the real max before though, or from what I can remember. But to be honest, sounds, like I said, is quite good. But that doesn't really weigh up for the lacking system for that price. Yeah, it's FPS heavy as well. I haven't really noticed a big difference, to be honest. Or again, I have not really flown that much with it, so I don't really know.
Due to weather conditions. Papa Roger will call you back. Break, Blue Max 41 Yankee Yankee, left turn heading 270 degrees, cleared higher left 25.
So yeah. So again, I really hope that PMDG will soon continue with the MAX aircraft, so it doesn't take like another 3 years before they're releasing it. Because I think PMDG MAX something many in the community wants. I think actually the community is quite split in the quality of the iFly aircraft. Some people say it's better than PMDG, and folks like us say it definitely isn't. So I think it's quite a nice split there. But system advice, iFlight does not beat PMDG there. Sound wise, yeah, they do, but system depth, no.
Good evening, 952 Charlie Mike, 334, climbing 370, November.
152 Charlie Mike, Scottish, hello, redirect RoPal.
RoPal, 952 Charlie.
Yeah, 0.99G, so that's really good. Nice speed. Yeah, exactly.
And
it is basically 50-50 in the community.
Confirm the type of approach, was it the localizer?
Yes, guys, confirm localizer approach. Starting from Stornoway NDB station.
So, and again, the thing that is worst is the system depth. In my case, at least. But at least hand flying wise, the aircraft is really great. If you don't use cat air turbulence, otherwise the aircraft will actually be wobbling back and forth.
Beacon outbound.
Roger, and just about flying over the beacon and starting outbound on the
I make it very fast. Oh, nice. Well, that's quite, yeah. That's 6 packs. 1.3 tons of cargo. That was quite a bit of cargo for that flight. Nice.
Flyer 90 Mike, descent flight level 70.
I get 2210. That was a very specific time indeed.
Fly 90 Mike, Roger. In that case,
nice.
305.
Yeah. I imagine it was snow. That gave it that time. Why 2210?
EV926 Papa, descent flight level 90.
Flight level 90 is 926 Papa.
Lufthansa 960, descent now flight level 200.
You will be asleep then. Yeah, it was snow.
Lufthansa 960, descent flight
then
level
it makes
200.
sense.
200
It is snow after all.
Channel 24 Papa Victor, fly your present heading.
Fly present heading, Channel 24 Papa
Yeah, exactly.
Victor.
I understand that, Jasper.
Sierra Echo Kilo Victor Victor, report when you're ready for descent.
Go course, Sierra Victor.
Blue Max 41 Yankee Yankee, runway 25 clear to land, the surface wind 190 degrees, 7 knots.
1095,
Yeah, depart 7 in the morning, exactly.
Shamrock 178, redirect Blacker. Shamrock 178, route direct Lacquer.
Route direct Lacquer, Shamrock 178.
Lufthansa 960, fly heading 290
Yeah, that's a good
degrees.
question, Espen. 0700, the way you say it. Yeah, that's a good question.
Bravo November Papa, report localizer established runway 18.
Roger, reporting back when runway 18 is localizer captured for runway 18 for Hotel November Papa.
Fly 90 Mike, turn right 010 degrees with approximately 35
Exactly.
miles, descent to altitude 4,000 feet.
It's autocorrect after all. Oi. Yeah, there you go. We are cut to the winds that we're expecting over 100 knots, and we have 111 knots of wind. Straight crosswind almost.
Copy, control, good evening, Nordic 54 kilo, Medeva 360 inbound clock.
Roger, call you back, brace mechanics, 24 Papa Victor, turn left heading 325.
You're on faster 10 hours of OnSim now, nice.
Left heading 325, channel 2 Papa Victor.
Departing 07
Nordic
100.
54 Kilo Scottish, hello, the Perth 1 Golf arrival for Glasgow, route direct Aberdeen.
To Glasgow? Oi.
Just Papa Hotel 1 Golf för Glasgow. Stigen direkt.
Route direct Alpha Delta November.
Alpha Delta November.
Lufthansa 960,
Yeah.
Scottish. Go ahead.
Yeah, you've been accumulating hours quickly on OnSim.
Fly heading now to
Like really quickly.
Alright, take 285 that is level 200.
Easy 926 Papa, descend flight level 80.
heading 285 for channel 2 Papa Victor.
Sorry, we crossed there. Easy 926 Papa, descend flight level 80.
Just level 80, easy 96 Papa.
Connect 24 Papa Victor, sorry, we crossed. Say again.
Descent flight level 200, left and heading 285.
People are saying that about me all the time, that I'm flying too much.
Another aircraft, but you can descend now.
I mean, I'm not that flying that much, to be honest. I'm maybe flying 3 times a week, 4 times a week.
Descent flight 210 on heading 325, apologies, channel 2 Papa Victor.
That's correct, heading 325.
Yeah, maybe not nice, that, yeah. That it. It's 20 minutes till set, we give the cabin crew the call. Oh, sorry.
1455 Scottish, hello, climb now, flight level 100.
I mean, as long as you enjoy it, that's the important thing. Yeah, they do. It's, oh, you're flying all the time. No. Yeah, hello, this is about 20 minutes until set.
No problem.
So yeah, but then I just say that then you are available to do something with me, I'm occupied. But when I'm available, then you're occupied, that's the thing. When I have time, the other ones don't have time. That's the thing.
Heading 310 degrees.
Then they just say that I'm flying all the time, but I'm not. It's just that it doesn't go. So yeah.
Connect 24 Papa Victor, descent flight level 140.
Descent flight level 140, connect 2 Papa Victor.
Subat 1455, flight
Exactly
heading
speed,
260 degrees, climb flight level 250.
Because of exactly, people are never satisfied. Exactly.
Easy 926 Papa, leave Lanark, heading 345.
It's quite rare, the climb, but sometimes I either have some friends, maybe with family members that might come in and watch. So yeah. I think you guys want to recognize my uncle, one of the Baptists. So that, I mean, that was really sorry, we have the same last name, so but we share at least one part of it. But like Snow, for example, is one of my friends. So he's sometimes coming in. It's quite rare. So in general, it's quite rare that they actually jump in, but they do it sometimes. So yeah, a little bit here and there, but not very often.
Pivot 1455, turn left heading 210 degrees.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. I just wanted to come by and ask if everything was going okay.
Yes, everything is fine here. Thank you.
Great. Call me if you need anything.
Of course. So yeah, that's correct, Jesper. That's correct, you remember that.
Lufthansa 433, contact Amsterdam 134.375. Bye-bye.
334. Nice, Jesper. I remember my first ever stream as well. Bye-bye. Basically everyone that was it was just my entire family that watched, so that was quite fun.
To altitude 6,000 feet, QNH,
so,
Glasgow 1013.
So that was the first, but again, sometimes here and there, but not that very often.
Shamrock 178 when ready, descent flight level 160, level 9 now.
Yes, Joris, I have my simulator in 1440p.
178.
Lufthansa 960 descent
so yeah, 1440p is what I'm using.
170.
Ah, that's opposite from you. They said that. Yeah, they basically said quite a bit.
Descent now, flight level 90.
Then now follow
so yeah, that was I was just laughing.
Flyer 9 to Mike. Roger, runway.
Wait, do you only have 1080p?
190 degrees 7.
It says what? I should be sending in 1440p. Oh, that's interesting. It's probably something I've done a mistake here. I don't recognize it. I'm not surprised.
Easy 926, Papa, descent to altitude 5,000 feet.
That's 5,000 feet. Video. This is 1440p here on the settings.
035, descent flight level 80.
035, near 086,
Oh, okay, so it says 1440p, but it is not 1440p. How does that make sense? What? That didn't really make sense.
Whiskey, just check the heading 035.
Yep, 035, 88%.
Channel 24, Papa Victor, turn right, heading 36.
Flying Delta Yankee tomorrow, nice. Yeah, it is up preparing now. Okay, so that is not sharp at all. Yeah, I've actually seen that in general the quality isn't always that good. I have seen that. So, but I haven't really investigated too much into it. So I wonder why that is, because the quality shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, good quality, high quality. It's only in high quality here.
To resume a navigation, direct path.
Navigation, direct path, and channel 24 Victor.
I'm using OBS. So yes.
Pivot 1455.
Maybe you know something that I don't know. So yeah. Yeah, I've never flown that plane. Nice. I can enjoy it. Sounds good.
Pivot 1455. Resume own navigation direct Lakey and be level 330 at Lakey. Select 24 Papa Victor.
Ah, okay, you know what the stream maps are.
Edinburgh radar
1.1.205.
Bye-bye.
But yeah, I will thank you for that. I will write it down and I will take a look at it.
Descent to altitude 3,500 feet. Turn left heading 335.
Turn 3,500 feet and left heading 335 ED 96 Papa.
Lufthansa 19 Sierra, report your level.
Okay.
410, Lufthansa 19.
Yes, yes, then Jesper. Yeah, fair enough. It is the same aircraft talk, but it's another registration.
Lufthansa 960, descent flight level 90, resume.
But again, thank you. It is. Again, I have seen it before. It's a bit strange. It is. So I need to investigate.
Heading now 030 degree.
Hi, Captain. I was wondering if you'd like anything to eat.
Do
you guys want any snacks before we're doing the briefing? What?
Takeoff 178, nothing further for Dublin, so continue your descent now with Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Arrival runway 23 right, transition level 60, service wind to 9030, 20-10 kilometers or more, no clouds detected, temperature plus 17, dew point plus 0, range 1016.
Speedboard 1983.
Delivery is open, departing aircraft, make initial contact on frequency, blah blah blah, and departure information, receipt of information, India. Okay, so it's runway 23 right for us.
Speedboard 1983, flight level 150.
Descent flight level 150, speedboard 1983.
Away, runway 18, clear to land, the wind 170 degrees, 12 knots.
Roger, clear to land for runway 18 for November, Hotel November Papa.
Easy 867 Whiskey, approximately 33 miles, descent to altitude.
Again, it's a bit strange.
Glasgow 2NH1013.
I haven't really thought too much about it, because when I've seen that, it is mostly when I have downloaded the video to edit something in editing software. So that's probably why I've just thought, yeah, it's probably something wrong with the download, that it just downloads at 720p or something. But maybe it isn't.
Less than 275
and for localized established 23.
1095, 095, 1095.
And Lufthansa 960, flight level 80.
What is that actually, Juris?
Turn left heading 220 degrees.
Never heard of that before.
Turn left 220 degrees, speedboard 1983.
At least do you have any requests that's on the menu at least? That we actually have on board? I forgot about that.
Nothing further for you, Unicom
regarding
122.8, bye-bye.
The call from the cabin. What? Yeah, 449. I can take 11355.
Easy 280 Mike, Scottish, hello, climb now, flight level 100.
Okay, so third stage from south, okay, I understand. I understand.
Contact 67 Foxtrot, Scottish, good evening, shortly closing, just continue your arrival with Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
No, he's closing.
1228.
We'll just off through his airspace. Are there anything?
7 Whiskey, left heading 025.
Left heading 025, AG 70.
Speedboard 1983, climb flight level 350.
Climb 350, speedboard 1983.
Easy 926, Papa, descent altitude 2,900 feet, cleared ILS.
Yeah, no, thank you. If Africa was standing up like for 10 minutes to an answer. Exactly, it's just calling right after. Hello!
Easy 280, Mike, climb flight level 130.
Hi, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink. Maybe a tea or coffee.
Easy 867 Whiskey, descent to altitude.
Yeah, you guys want any drinks at least.
You're on a downwind for runway 25, correction 23.
Flaps 30.
Flight level, or correction 3,500, May 23.
888, 4.5, that is 700 kilograms, 63,900.
Glasgow Tower, 118.805, bye-bye.
Glasgow Tower, 118.8053396, bye-bye.
Speedboard 1983, zero navigation, direct now.
Sorry, we don't have that either.
Resume navigation and direct to Oslo, speedboard 1983.
Easy 867 Whiskey, like I said, that heading puts you on downwind runway 23. And we're shortly closing, so continue your arrival with Unicom now, 122 decimal 8. Bye-bye.
Continue arrival on 122 decimal 8.
31:45.
For the ATC,
30.
That's under 960, number 3 for Glasgow. And its tower is online for the arrival. Continue with the Unicom for now, 122 decimal 8.
Jag hoppar med line. Wow.
Okay, thank you. Unicom Manchester, decimal 8.
Yeah, we're landing in Manchester in about 35 minutes.
Lufthansa 19 Sierra, closing now, Unicom 122 decimal 8.
No.
Lufthansa 19 Sierra, thanks,
Yes. I don't know.
And all stations, Scottish, now closing, nothing further, so Unicom 122 decimal 8. I say again, Scottish, now closing, Unicom 122 decimal 8. Good night.
122 decimal 8, and take care, man. Thank you for all your ATC services, man. Speedboard 1983.
Take care.
Good night. Yes. No thanks.
No problem.
Again, I feel bad for the person standing there waiting for like 5
Change
minutes.
your mind, though.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so it looks like all ATC went offline into Manchester, except for ground and delivery. Nice. So everything should pretty much be ready to go for the briefing. Yeah. Just need to take a look at some airport stuff. Arrivals, let's drive ATC aircraft. Yeah. Yes, continuous descent approach, yes, for visual approach, blah blah blah. It's all not low visibility, is that use of operations. Operations, yes. Landing to free right. For Papa Fox is not available as a runway exit. Alpha Ghost is not available. It's not a rapid exit taxiway. So again, Papa Fox is not a exit taxiway exit or a runway exit, and Alpha Ghost is not a rapid exit. It's quite a bit of information here. And we can just go into the notes as well and just go through the what we need. Okay, are we ready for the approach briefing? So we can start off with our star. So we are expecting the we actually been cleared by the Tilney 1 mic arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Alpha, effective 19th of May 22. So start of a Tilney should be at flight level 250. Let's continue to Gasco. Vega, Seter, maximum 250. And then at Haugesund, maximum 230 at flight level 70. MSFS Manchester is 3,500 feet in the north, 3,001 feet in the south east, and 2,004 in the southwest. With a maximum 250 knots below flight level 100 as usual. And we have a warning here, so do not proceed beyond Haugesund without ATC clearance. So we are not allowed to pass beyond if first of all ATC must be online, and that's not the case anymore, I think. Or maybe that is Manchester approach. Sorry, Manchester radar is online, so we are not allowed to pass beyond Haugesund without ATC clearance. So if we are reaching Haugesund, we are not cleared to pass, then we will then just enter the published holding here. That's in the chart here. Other than that, we do also not have any threats for the arrival today. Actually, one thing to note, sorry, is that we have some birds in the vicinity of the airport. That we definitely need to be aware of. Other than that, I don't remember. Yeah, there shouldn't really be any other threats, nevertheless. Again, just birds. For the approach itself, we're expecting the ILS for May 2 free rides. This is chart 11-3, effective 20 February 25. So we're expecting vectors in for the approach from Haugesund. So the heading is 232 degrees, ILS is 109.5 India November. 232 is set Triple 1095 is also said triple with Manchester VR on standby on number 1. We will also a little bit later set in a 10-mile fixing out of runway 31, correction 23 right. Just that we have at least the 10-mile vision on the ND. So we know approximately where we are when we are vectored in for the approach. It is going to be a standard 3-degree glide with minimums at 449 feet. Yes. Transition level 60, and for the mist, if we need to go around, we're going to be climbing all to 3,500 feet. Straight ahead until passing 750 feet, or TME 0.0 in the November. Inbound, whichever is later. Then we'll take a right turn onto track 356 degrees. Then that's directed. For separation from the party aircraft, expedite climb through 750 feet because before commencing right turn onto 356 degrees. Again, it's part of an operation at the moment, departing 23 left, we are landing 23 right, so that's something to be aware of, that we need to expedite our climb through 750 feet because of traffic. Other than that, we have a note here, so false lock lighting capture may be experienced when approaching runway 23 right from the north and south. Yes. Other than that, was there anything else significant for the EU? Yeah, we have some speed restrictions. So the speed restrictions, so we should maintain 220 knots from holding during intermediate approach phase. Sorry, I have, it's a spelling error. Apologies. The highest possible speed between 160 and 180 knots until established on final, and at 165 plus minus 5 knots when established on until 40 ME. So yes. We also do have a warning here, so pilots are warned when landing on runway 23 right in strong northwesterly winds. There is a possibility of turbulence and large wind shear effects. We do have northwesterly winds, but they are not really that strong, so we should be fine. So yeah. Other than that, we land with flaps 30. VRF 145, minimums for 49 feet, with manual braking and normal reverse rest. For taxi, airport charts 10-9, effective 15 from 8:25, landing 23 right. We can vacate. It's actually there you go. So we will try to vacate via either Bravo Delta or Alpha Echo, and then taxi via Alpha. We could most likely expect taxi via Alpha and then Delta and then Echo up to our parking stand at Terminal 2 somewhere. Not really sure where yet, we will find out once we have contact with ATC. Yes. One thing to note is that in this area here, or to be more correct, in this area here, we need to be careful and use minimum power necessary. Because of light aircraft that is parked and operating in that vicinity, so we don't blow them over with our jet blast. That's something we definitely need to be aware of. Other than that, we don't have any hotspots, any other significant taxi restrictions. When it comes to NOTAMs, we did have a few of them, if you can just find that. So that taxiway November Bravo is closed, and so, to right, links Bravo, Papa, Foxtrot are not available. That's also something to be aware of. Was there anything else? No. So, November Bravo and Bravo, Papa, Foxtrot. So, Papa, Foxtrot and Bravo is closed, but Bravo Delta should be open. And November Delta here is closed at de-icing, so that's not de-icing Maverick, that's at November Charlie. But work in progress. Other than that, we don't really have anything else significant regarding our on the ground here in Manchester, at least, to be aware of. So, then are there any questions? Robert not, another approach briefing is complete. And we are ready to descend. We can start descending initially down to flight level 200. 200 set. There we go. Descent checklist. Pressurization landing altitude set to 250 feet. Recall. Checked auto brake off landing data. VDF 145 minimums 449 feet. Approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist complete. Welcome back, Robin. Welcome back. Oh, need to make a pizza. I mean, that sounds good though. Sounds really good. So hope you will taste. So yeah, enjoy that. There we go, we're starting our descent. Steep descent off the Tinley, disregard. Yeah, 24. Yeah, we're landing in about 25 minutes actually. So we will turning on the seatbelts at 9, 19, yeah, at 9 past, and it is 25 minutes until landing. And with the current weather, we're landing like 15 minutes early as well. That's nice. Yeah, it's slight winds from the northwest and no clouds detected than 16 degrees. Mine damer og herrer, dette kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå flytter vi ned mot Manchester, og vi forventet å lande om rundt ca. 25 minutter. Været i Manchester for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut. Eller ganske greit ut. Vi har litt vind fra nordvest. Det 16 grader, og så det for øyeblikket ikke rapportert noe skyer i området, i hvert fall, så burde det være fint og skyfritt. Ellers vi har fått en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi takker for å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser dere for neste flytur, og så ønsker vi dere en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As you may already noticed, we have started our descent down towards Manchester, and we are expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Manchester at the moment is quite alright, or quite good, with just some slight winds from the northwest, about 16 degrees centigrade, and should be nice and clear skies as well. Otherwise, we hope that you've enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a blessed evening. Thank you. Wonderful. So we are at least on our way down. All of the bad weather is not expected before like heavy rain tomorrow at between 18 and 2200 Zulu. It's just going to be raining and gusting in Manchester tomorrow, so I'm happy that we are not flying there tomorrow. Yeah, to be honest, with this weather in Manchester, it's better to have a day off tomorrow. Manchester airport can be quite brutal, especially with the winds. When it's windy, it is really windy. So yeah. I mean, 15 gusting 25 here, it doesn't look bad, but I imagine it's going to be a bit worse than that. Yeah, pass flight to 300. And the pressurization should be, yeah, looking quite good up there. We still have Manchester radar on, so that's nice. Don't really say no to ATC. The static air should also be, yeah, it's minus 400 degrees, so it's cold. But it's not cold enough. That is the current problem. Start to add some background lighting, just to add something. It's quite nice actually, especially up in overhead and down here. Okay, engine anti-ice is on place and on menu. There we go. Okay, Manchester radar have just been on for like an hour, so most likely it's on landing. Or hopefully. At the moment we have like 55 minutes on the ground in Manchester for landing on time here, or on the estimated time. So we do have quite a bit of time at the moment, so time-wise we don't really need to stress with anything. We have plenty of time in Manchester. So that's nice to know. Always good with good time. Minor changes, thank you. And now we're expecting a steep descent. At least that is what our computer says. And steep descent we have not really reached yet. Yeah, now we're reaching steep descent. And now we're talking steep descents. Okay, we continue to descend out to flight level 100 for now. 100 is set. Are we actually outside of... yeah, we pretty much are, so we can turn off anti-ice then. Good. Oi! Shannon. Maybe it's not Shannon actually, it is... yeah, it looks like Shannon. It is... it doesn't say what the... yeah, it's like the controlled airspace of it, of the island, and I imagine it's called Shannon, isn't it? Oh, we're accelerating quite fast there, so that's so. That's on track. There should be Shannon over the island as well. Yeah, because it's Shanwick over the Atlantic, yeah. Not Shannon, but Shanwick. Don't really fly transatlantic, so don't really remember that. Fast flight to 200. Yeah, it's looking good up there at least. I mean, the weather's looking quite good as well. Nothing really outstanding here. It's a bit cloudy. I'm not quite sure why it says no clouds detected. I imagine this is when it is at a certain level or something. I'm actually not 100% sure. I know it's quite commonly used in Copenhagen. That's the only thing I know. Make it a 15-minute call. I need to actually remember to write that down, so just let me do that. There we go. So now I've written that down, so hopefully I will remember that and see if I can fix the quality problem. You can see that it's raining here in northern parts of England. Or where is the border between Scotland and England? Is it? It's all the way up there. Why is England that big? I thought it was a bit smaller actually. But it can't be that big, can it? Maybe it is. I don't know anymore. We should be contacting Manchester Radar shortly. We have decided on the field, but we have such a long turnaround time in Manchester, we can actually decide on the ground. Doesn't really matter. Now is that it's about 20 miles to go before we are at Haugesund, and we have still not got to contact me from the controller. At least what we can do, we continue down to flight level 70. The holding. That was 6. 70 set. And there is on 11858. 11858. I generally can't remember the flow into Manchester before we did the approach controller online. So yes, this could be a little bit interesting, I imagine. There you go, that's Manchester Radar. What agency information do we have? Information. Kilo.
There we go, 2790, 10 right heading 140 green state flag.
140 degrees for base, here we go, center 0.
Plus 109 Lima Charlie, 23 left clear to takeoff with 300 degrees 8 knots. Plus 109 Lima Charlie, clear to takeoff, 2.
Manchester Radar, good evening, Nordic, Formac Fox passing 100 direct Haugesund. Sorry, Haugesund is it?
Nordic, 4 Mike Foxtrot, Manchester Radar, hello, expect via left, 23 right, information Juliet, report your aircraft type.
Expect 23 right, information Juliet, type 738, Nordic, 4 Mike Foxtrot.
Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot, thanks. Leave Rosen heading 120 degrees, descend flight level 70.
Leave Rosen at 120 degrees and descend to flight level 70, Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot. 120 set. Hello.
Here we go, 2790, 10 right, heading 190 degrees, cleared on approach, T3 right.
Hello.
Cleared area left.
Hello.
Cleared area left.
Hi, Captain.
There you go.
Everything is pursuit ready for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Easy 167, report your, correction, maintain your present heading and report that heading.
Maintain present heading and heading 326 right now, easy 167.
Easy 167, roger.
Heading required.
Shadow 9, Juliet, contact London, 127.1055.
127.105, Juliet, thanks so much.
Fast to go. Full speed into vent. And event is at 220.
level 200.
Set.
Easy 8627, Manchester radar, hello, effective ILS, T3 right, information Juliet, report your aircraft type.
That's about T3 right, we have Juliet on NFB20, EV8627.
Easy 8627, roger. Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot, you have 31 miles, T3 right, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, Manchester QNH 1016.
Can you please confirm the altitude again for Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot?
QNH 1016.
Send 3000 QNH 1016 Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot. I said
So 250 Bravo, Manchester, I'll call you back shortly. Break, Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot, just coming out of altitude 5,000 feet initially.
Apologies, 5000 feet Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot.
So 250 Bravo, Manchester radar, hello, effective ILS, T3 right, information Juliet, report aircraft type.
Boom, send QNH.
Easy 167, descend to crash and descend flight level 70.
6.
Descent to flight level 70, easy 167.
Easy 8627, descend flight level 120.
Level 120.
1016.
Sphere 250 Bravo, you can expect to set shortly.
Approach checklist, altimeter QNH 1016, set cross check. You're passing through flight level 66.
Lufthansa 9 Lima Charlie, report you passing altitude, climb now, flight level 190.
Now, plus minus 0.
190 passing 4,800, lift from the line in John.
Easy 945 Papa, report you passing altitude,
We
climb
can
flight
take
level 190.
extended runway center line. We can take vertical, and we can go 1500 feet a minute.
Easy 186
we can
to
go
Manchester
1000.
with me. Sorry, I did give you clearance across before, didn't I? Or am I seeing things? Easy 18 Victor, roger, thanks, 5 Tango, sorry, it's been a long night. 5 Tango 123 left, clear for takeoff, to wind 300 degrees, 8 knots.
Fast we go.
Toga 2790, 23 right, clear to land, wind 2, correction 300 degrees, 8 knots. Nordic 3 Mike Foxtrot, descend to altitude 3,500 feet.
3,500 feet, Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot.
Easy 167,
Traffic, disregard.
heading
Or
360
we
degrees.
don't have any traffic in the vicinity, so it's a false one. There you go, it's gone.
Here we go, 2790, 23 right, clear to land, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots.
Right,
About 1200 feet a minute.
32 left, clear to land over the here. EV 867, can we assume double speed or you need to keep it up?
Easy 8627 for now, maintain 300 or greater. I've still got traffic about 10 miles behind you, so I'll get you slowed down shortly.
Gotcha, 300 or greater, still 867.
Easy 8627, thanks, and you can descend to flight level 80 right now.
Level 80, 867.
Right, good evening, Singapore 301, holding platform.
Absolute speed
Singapore
checks.
301, Manchester radar, good evening, roger. Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot 10 right, heading 200 degrees, cleared on approach, T3 right.
Right, 200 degrees, clear left, approach 23 right, Nordic 5 over Mike Foxtrot.
Easy 167, 28 miles for T3 right, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH1016.
Descend to 5,000 feet, unit 1016 and 23 miles for runway 23 right, 167.
CV 945 Papa, contact with 127.105.
2,500.
Ja, 790 minutes.
CV 8627, speed now 250 knots or greater.
250 or greater, 8627.
Clear 250 Bravo, descend flight level 100.
Flight level 100 for speedbird 250 Bravo.
250 Bravo, speed now 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots for speedbird 250
Maps 5, speed checked.
Easy 167, descend to altitude 3,500 feet.
Descend to 3,500 feet, easy 167.
Delta 9, Lima Charlie, nothing further I'm afraid. Monitor Unicom 122 decimal. Good evening.
November 9, Charlie, Unicom, good evening.
Lots of
Easy
capture.
18 Victor, report your passing altitude, climb now, flight level 190.
3,500 feet. Mr. Approach, yeah. Mr. Approach, 3,500 feet set.
Easy 8627, descend to flight level 70.
Flight level 70, 8627.
Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot, speed now 160 knots, or greater, maintain till 4 DME.
160 greater to 40 ME, Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot. 160 greater.
4301, disregard. Haugesund 2790, I've got you lined up for T3 left there. It was T3 right you were given clearance for and you established.
Can we go around?
2,500.
Haugesund 2790, Roger, go around and follow standard missed approach.
We'll follow standard missed approach, sorry about that, we with the standard missed.
Singapore 3015 Papa 1, cross T3 right, hold Tango 1.
Cross T3 right, hold Tango 1, T4 37.
Easy 167, 10 left heading 250 degrees, cleared out of approach T3 right.
Still left heading 250 degrees, cleared of approach, ILS approach 23 right, easy 167.
Easy 8627, fly heading 360 degrees.
Heading 360, 86.
Go down, flaps 15, speed checked.
There we go, 2790,
Okay, Chris is
right
landing,
heading
please.
360 degrees.
What did what happened there?
Altitude 5,000 feet.
Patches flaps, cargo given, and start switches, continuous speed brakes down like flaps holding 50. What a pleasant surprise.
Manchester radar, hello, Swiss 8 Tango Zulu, descending to flight level 240, information kilo.
Swiss 8 Tango Zulu, Manchester radar, good evening, information kilo, vectors ILS 23 right, report your aircraft type.
23 right and Airbus A321, Swiss 8 Tango Zulu.
Swiss 8 Tango Zulu.
30 speed checked.
Manchester radar leading, shuttle 3 Foxtrot, Foxtrot 1.
Shuttle 3 Foxtrot, Manchester radar, good evening, Roger. Medic 4 Mike Foxtrot, T3 right, clear to land, wind 3008 knots.
Clear land, 3 right, Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot. Yeah, clear land.
627, speed 220 knots.
Yeah, complete access, left for the plan, for the green land checks complete, to approaching 1,000, we are clear. Establish, we're stabilized, clear land.
QNH is 1016.
QNH 1026, down to 5,000.
1,000.
QNH 1016.
1016, basically, down here.
River 25 Bravo, descend flight level 70.
Disconnecting.
0 knots.
Descend flight level 70, speed 220 knots, for speed 250 Bravo.
We go 2790, speed 220 knots.
220 knots over 2790.
Singapore 301, by Tango 1, line up T3 left. Shuttle 3 Foxtrot behind the landing, Norwegian 737, 5 Foxtrot 1, cross T3 right, hold correction, hold Tango 1.
400.
From T3 right and we'll hold Tango 1, shuttle 3 Foxtrot.
300. 100.
Contact.
200.
Speedbird 25 Sierra Bravo, fly heading 355.
Heading 355 for speedbird 25 Sierra Bravo.
100.
Easy 167, speed 160 knots or greater, maintain till
40,
4 DME.
30, 20, 10.
160 knots or greater until 4 DME, easy 160.
Easy 18 Victor, nothing further I'm afraid. One of the Unicom 122 decimal, bye-bye.
100 knots.
130, 123 left, clear for takeoff, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots.
80 knots. 60. There you go, welcome to Manchester, 1 hour 36. That was... Oi, of course the tiller is broken again.
886270, descent altitude 3,500 feet.
That was close.
3,500 and 180 knots.
That was close to a very hard landing there. Oh, was a bounce as well.
Singapore 301, sorry. T3 left, clear for takeoff, the wind 300 degrees, 8 knots.
Clear for takeoff, T3 left, Singapore 301.
Easy 8627, turn left heading 320 degrees, base flag.
320 for base, 360 knots.
Speedbird 25 Bravo, you have 32 miles for T3 right, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH is 1016.
Descent to 5,000 feet, QNH 1016.
Left clear. Right clear.
Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot, taxi Alpha, hold Alpha 4.
Taxi Alpha, hold Alpha 4, Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot.
Easy 167, T3 right, clear to land, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots.
22, clear to land, easy 167.
There we go, T790, 10 right, heading 080 degrees.
080, everyone to turn amateur.
Swiss 8 Tango Zulu, descent flight level 120.
Flight level 120, Swiss 8 Tango Zulu.
Easy 8627, turn left heading 260 degrees, clear last approach, T3 right.
260, clear to 23 right, easy 87.
Shuttle 3 Foxtrot by Tango 1 line at T3 left.
By Tango 1 line at T3 left, Shuttle 3 Foxtrot.
Alpha 4. Is it Alpha 4? Yeah, it's up there. Okay.
Speedbird 4716, request push and start.
Cleared 4716, stand 29, push and start approved, face south.
Pushback and start approved, face south, Speedbird 4716.
We're flying, we're going to be taxiing into that area where we need to use minimum power.
Now, flight level 190.
Looking 2006, climb now, flight level 190, Singapore 321.
Speedbird 25 Sierra Bravo, descent to altitude 3,500 feet, speed 180 knots.
Descent to 3,500 feet, speed 180 for Speedbird 25 Sierra Bravo.
There we go, 2790, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, speed 200.
Speed 200, descend to 4,000 feet, every machine.
Shuttle 3 Foxtrot, T3 right, correction T3 left, clear for takeoff, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots.
T3 left, clear takeoff, Shuttle 3 Foxtrot.
Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot, taxi Delta, hold Delta 2, expect stand 107.
Taxi Delta, hold short Delta 2, and can you please repeat the stand for 4 Mike Foxtrot?
4 Mike Foxtrot, expect stand 107.
Stand 107, Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot, thank you.
Easy 8627, speed 160 knots or greater, maintain till 4 DME.
160 about till 486, sorry.
Actually just restart, I think I forgot. Right is clear.
728, taxi November Charlie,
yes,
hold
clear.
November Charlie 1.
November Charlie, hold November Charlie 1.
Manchester Brosca to cargo sorry, 2 request African to Gatwick, we have Papa board.
Connie 28, Manchester radar, roger, stand by, call you back shortly.
Oh.
Sphere 25 Sierra Bravo, turn left heading 265, clear Dallas approach for T3 right.
Turn left 265, clear for left, runway 23 high, Speedbird 25 Sierra Bravo.
It's all over there.
There we go, 2790, speed now 180 knots, descend to altitude 3,500 feet.
10 knots and descend to 3,500 feet with 27 initial.
Swiss 8 Tango Zulu, descend flight level 70.
Flight level 70, Swiss 8 Tango Zulu.
We go 2790, turn right, heading 140 degrees.
140 degrees, or we will 27 initial.
Clear 250 Hotel Manchester radar, Roger, vector line S23 right, and when ready...
I think this is something Manchester should probably prioritize more than building a new terminal. Get us parallel taxiway in here. Need to wait for that British Airways aircraft to pass here. And the Ethiopian 777 as well.
Report you passing altitude, climb now, flight level 190.
That's nice.
2600 up to
Play ground west offline.
There we go, 2790, turn right, heading to, correction, turn right, heading 190 degrees, cleared our approach for 23 right.
23, cleared our left 23 right, and what was the heading again, 180?
Turn right, heading 190.
190, route 2790.
Is that British Airways?
627 to 3 right, clear to land, wind 300 degrees 8 knots.
Is that that's a 777, that's an A350, apologies.
167, welcome to Manchester, taxi right to Bravo, hold Bravo 3.
Still.
Taxi right on Bravo and hold Bravo 3.
It's not moving.
160.
We just need to sit there and wait.
25 Sierra Bravo, speed 160 knots, maintain till 4 DME.
160 to 4 DME for speedbird 25 Sierra Bravo.
Tank Connie 28, thanks for your patience there. Call me ready when copy, correction. Sorry, call me when you're ready to copy your clearance.
And we're ready, 528.
Connie 28, thanks, clear to Gatwick, December 1 Yankee, 23 left, squawk 5015.
To Gatwick, 23 left and 1 Yankee and squawk 5015, clear to go 28.
Connie 28, 3 back is correct, QNH 1016.
1016, go back 28, sorry.
There we go, 2790, you missed the localizer, 10 right, heading 260 to re-establish.
260 to re-establish, or we go 27 initial.
Speedbird 4716, ready for taxi.
Speed 4716, taxi Delta, Papa, hold
there
Papa
go.
1.
That is the Speedbird taxi.
Taxi Delta, Papa, hold Papa 1, Speedbird 4716.
Ethiopian 728, taxi Echo, Delta and Papa, hold Papa 1, you can follow to British Airways 320.
So say again, Ethiopian 728.
Correction, Ethiopian 728, taxi Echo, Delta and Papa, hold Papa 1, you can follow the British Airways Airbus 320.
Yeah, I was waiting for taxi clearance, that's why.
Taxi Echo, Delta, Papa, hold Papa 1,
Izzy 167, continue straight ahead, and it'll be Juliet's Echo for stand number 5.
So we need to wait for both these aircraft to taxi.
Straight ahead,
I mean, that's a really good thing that we are landing ahead of schedule, because
Tango Zulu, fly
still some time to wait, so we don't really
005
need to stress too much, to be honest. It's all good.
Clear 250 Bravo, 23 right, clear to land, wind 300 degrees 8 knots.
Clear to land, runway 23 high, speedbird 25 Sierra Bravo.
There we go, 2790, you've missed the localizer once again there. Are you happy for a visual approach for 23 right?
If we're more able for a visual on 325.
There we go, 2790, Roger, airport's at your 12 o'clock, 10 miles reporting site.
That happens sometimes.
There we go, 2790, Roger, clear visual approach, runway 23 right, QNH 10.
There you go, bye bye British.
QNH 10 clear visual.
It's
runway 23 right.
This looks like a Neo.
301, there's no
that's
further
definitely
ATC,
a Neo.
Unicom 122, that's fine, goodbye.
122 goodbye, Singapore 301.
So it isn't a CO with chocolates.
32 track miles for T3 right, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH is 1016.
5,000 feet on 1016, with 8 Tango Zulu.
Zodiac 4 Mike Foxtrot, give way to the Ethiopian Airbus 350 in front, then taxi Delta, Echo, Zulu Orange, stand 107.
Delta og Zulu Orange stand 107, give way for the Ethiopian Airlines Nordic 4 Mike Foxtrot.
Easy 8627, welcome to Manchester, taxi straight ahead, hold Bravo 3, expect stand 8.
Brakes list.
Hold Bravo 3, 8627.
Just the radar, easy
47
And the right is clear.
DD47 Hotel, Manchester, hello. DD47 Hotel, stand number 6, push inside approved face south.
Push start approved, could we take a straight pushback because the GSX is in local police and have to use the default?
A-fan, yep, D straight push approved. Speed 250 Hotel, descend flight level 80.
Roger, descend flight level 80,
Shuttle 3 Foxtrot, contact London, frequency 127.105, goodbye.
17105, 3 Foxtrot, see ya. Good.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Connie 28, there'll be traffic passing behind, so hold position, I'll call you back shortly.
Right.
Speedbird 4716, holding point Papa 1.
Clear 4716, thanks, fly Papa 1, cross T3 right, hold Tango 1.
Cross 23 right, hold Tango 1, Speedbird 4716.
Swiss 8, Tango 0, descend flight, correction, descend altitude 3,500 feet.
3,500, Swiss 8, Tango Zulu.
Right is clear. So Zulu orange, that is the closer one. Okay, good. It wasn't marked with colors on this chart.
Yep, 728, Papa 1.
CTA 728.
Right, clear.
City 50 Bravo, welcome to Manchester, taxi right on Bravo and Kilo, hold Kilo 4.
Taxi right on Bravo and Kilo, hold Kilo 4, Speedbird 250 Bravo.
Swiss 8 Tango Zulu, turn left heading 320 degrees base leg.
Turn left 320 for base 26 Tango Zulu.
We go 2790, T3 right, clear to land, wind 300 degrees 8 knots.
Looking on runway 23 right, or route to turn Metro.
Right is clear.
Swiss 8 Tango Zulu, turn left heading 260 degrees, cleared out approach for 23 right.
Turn left 260, cleared out left 23 right, Swiss 8 Tango Zulu.
And then we just need to find Zulu orange. I don't think Mako simulations have updated the scene in a long time. There's no Zulu orange at least.
Easy 8627, taxi Papa and Lima, stand number 8.
Papa Lima, stand 8627, cheers.
City 5 Sierra Bravo, Kilo 4, contact the ground, 121.855.
121.855 for Speedbird 250 Bravo, thank you, bye bye.
Easy 8627, remain this frequency.
At least area 3 taxiway lines.
Connie 28, for push you can call ground, here's aware of your request, it's 121.855, bye bye.
I think the ground for Pushback is
Easy 47 Hotel, same for you. Hold position where you are, contact ground 121.855. Easy 47 Hotel, ground 121, correction 121.855.
107 is... That's 109. Oh, fire up APU.
Figure 25 Sierra Hotel, we've got the hold plotted in. Do you want us to pass down or hold?
25 Sierra Hotel, sorry about that. Fly now heading 010 degrees.
Roger, heading 010 degrees.
It looks like they are ready to take us in.
728, 5 Papa 1, cross T3 right, hold Tango 1.
5 Papa 1, cross T3 right, hold Tango 1.
Okay, 2790, Wow, your brakes must be on fire. Hold position there, cut to ground, 121.855, alright?
Port to ground 121.855, and yeah, we need to go down a bit, route to Thank you for the TC, and sorry about the inconvenience. Bye-bye.
No problem, bye-bye. I said T5 Sierra Hotel, you have 33 miles to T3 right, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, Manchester QNH is 1016.
I got park brake is set, shutdown number 2. Just waiting for you, so you can actually do that. AP is available. And shutdown number 1.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Read it loud and clear.
Roger. Okay, Captain. Ground power is available. Stand by. We'll start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Okay, ground power is available. No, it is not. There we go.
The boarding requested.
Okay. Shutdown checklist to 9. Fuel pumps off, except one for APU. Probate off, auto propel set. Flaps up, no light, parking brake set, and start levers cut off, weather radar off. Shutdown checklist. Fuel line is complete. 1 hour 35 minutes.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Yeah. So say lights, there you are. That's not there. There you go. So it is going to be Manchester, Oslo. Yep. Does any one of you in Via always get a fuel en route alternate all the time? Or in general, en route alternates? And how to possibly disable that, because it is a bit annoying. If any one of you know, that would be wonderful. I can't find out why. It wasn't like that before. Maybe it's a new update, I don't know. You, and of course on Watson as well. Of course you don't want to work. Try again then. Profile. There you go. File. There you go, shutdown checklist. Below the line, technical log completed, EFB completed. Shutdown checklist is complete. Good, and then we're finally finished with that. Yeah, Mike Face, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Again, that wasn't really close to a hard one. It was way too close. Thankfully, the runway slope helped us a little bit there, and also that I actually managed to pull up hard enough. So that was really close to a really slammer landing. You can say that, a really firm landing. No, Juris, is there an improvement mode? Yeah, I think actually maybe I've seen that on flightsim.to. But I don't know, I don't have it, unfortunately. I should probably get that one, actually. So that I'll probably fix a few of those issues. Yes. Oh, there are two. Okay, which one should I then use then? The Ginger Cat, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Are you referring to the pressurization panel? Is that what you are referring to? What really are you referring to with setting altitudes? We can decide on the fuel back to Oslo at least. Yes, minimum fuel on the flight plan is 8.1. We can take 8.1. The weather is good in Oslo. At least not horrible, so. Okay, thank you, I'll take a look at it tomorrow. Yeah, thank you. So you are referring to the pressurization? Because that doesn't really have anything to do with the autopilot. Because if you are referring to when you are climbing out, or when you're climbing up, if for example RMB nav and you are leveling off, if you click the altitude intervent, then you will then start climbing again or delete any constraints that is holding you back from climbing any further. Yeah, that's a bit interesting. We are Nordic 1349. Hey firm, we are same flight number, unfortunately. It's always
ground to cockpit.
I mean, it's better than nothing. Easier to remember as well. Let's do it. 3 left, then about the pole 180. After that, it is going to be uniform Papa 17. Tipta, uniform Mike 82. Rubam. And then direct to Aloti. Aloti, and then direct to Adopi. And now we're expecting one on the right. So it's going to be the Adopi 3 mic for one on the right. Cost index is 9. Final reserves today is... if I can... 2.9. 370. 33753. Average I say is plus 3 degrees minus 50. QNH in Oslo is 1004. It's okay conditions, what? Oi. Weather is quite good actually. That's unexpected. Hello.
Hi.
Hey, hi.
We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. Just on with some lighting. Go. Yeah, so I'll try to run this as an administrator now to see if we get the pushback to work correctly now. Oh. And then run as administrator. Admire the Norwegian in the background. Yeah, separate cargo, there we go, and we can then at least request refueling. And then
refueling truck is on its way.
Yeah, so virtual performance 2. Let's
Please
fly.
don't load aircraft until the fuel truck
Do you know
arrives
what?
and ask to
Wait
do
a moment. I can do this. What? I do that again. Why doesn't that work on you then? That was nice. Where's where the one here? Virtual performance tool is not really cooperating at the moment. Okay, that clearly doesn't work. If we try to do this. Okay, it doesn't work unfortunately. Yeah, it's gonna be standard engine outside. That was the only thing we're looking for. Yeah, so 25 and hold. Good. Where's that
Fuel truck is in position.
Where's have you?
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Yes, we can do the landing dispatch, so we're landing in Oslo, Gardermoen. Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, it is, yeah, it's 200.5. We'll just calculate the winds we're expecting then. 1 Right. The runway condition at the moment should be quite good as well. Should be dry, isn't it? And it is dry. Now the winds are variable, actually, variable 2 knots. Then we can take 010 at 5, correction 2 knots. With a temperature of 7 degrees and 1004 flaps 30 calculate. Yes. Parking, de-icing, no.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Okay, the cabin is ready to board at least.
Boarding requested.
Still fueling up. This is the one thing I think is really interesting with Manchester. It says on the briefing material that pilots shall report Manchester delivery when ready to start and shall include declared SID. That's a bit interesting. That's the only really thing interesting I found with especially ATC communication in Great Britain in general, but especially in Manchester. Yeah, we do have ground though.
Boarding starting.
1-1855. Yeah, request of clearance, 20 minutes departure. 121. Oh, that was the wrong way. 855. Actually, maybe we should.
Manchester ground easy.
Maybe we should get our 80s first. And the departure 80s in Manchester is.
May I see your boarding pass?
No. 1118. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Manchester information, Mike. Time 1920 Zulu. Automatic. Runway in use. Runway 23 left. Single runway operations. Transition level 60. Wind 290 at 7. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. No clouds detected. Temperature 2.6. QNH 1016. Trend. Temporary rain. Ceiling 1400 broken. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Mike.
Mike.
Hello.
Manchester information, Mike. Time 1920 Zulu. Automatic. Runway in use. Runway 23 left. Single runway operations. Transition level 60. Wind 290 at 7.
Respect.
This way.
Manchester ground, good evening, Nordic 1349 at stand 107, type 78, with inflation mic, requesting clearance to Oslo.
Audit 1349, Manchester ground, hello. Cleared Oslo, Pole Hill 5, Romeo departure, squawk 6472.
6472. Nordic 1349 is cleared to Oslo, body pool 5, Romeo departure, squawk 6472.
Audit 1349, correct. QNH 1016, report ready on my frequency.
1016 and we'll call Nordic 1349.
Boarding pass, please.
I didn't really catch what he said last there, so if anyone did, please let me know what he said.
Welcome on board.
At least, come on. 6, 4,
Hello.
6, 4, 7, 2, and we have got body 5 Romeo, so is it 05 left? It says single runway operation, but I think it said 23 left on the 80s, but I might be wrong. Because out of 05 left, we will almost, or if, what?
Hello.
I mean, the pole 5 Romeo should be out of 05 left, isn't it?
Hello.
No, sorry, it is not. Pole 5 Romeo is out of 2, 3
This way, please.
right. It doesn't really specify which one.
Boarding pass, please.
I mean, we can just check in the FMC actually.
Welcome
Departure, Pole 5 Romeo. 5 Romeo, that's out of 2, 3 right. You said 2, 3 left on the 80s. Yeah. At least it is single runway operations. So. And there's no discontinuities, no. And that means we are climbing up to 5,000 feet, that says.
Boarding pass, please. Hello.
Yeah, it's gonna be flight level 37 back with 700 feet in Oslo. Load.
May I see your boarding pass? Hello.
Okay, wonderful. So before we do the briefing, I just need to go through a little bit of some notes.
Welcome on board.
Just to make sure I'm not excluding anything I should have included.
Hello.
2, 3 right, taxi pop and got available for runway exit. Yeah, that's what we do, something in the departures.
Hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you. Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og oppbevares for avlyse. Takk.
Boarding pass, please. Hello.
It wasn't really anything special actually. Yes, so we're ready for the departure briefing. So we can start off with the emergency briefing. So the procedure is going to be the same as we discussed earlier today, of course, as usual. But the engine outside is going to be a little bit different. So for the engine outside, we're just going to be climbing straight ahead 25 nautical miles and hold up to 3,000. Do you know what? We can go to 4,000 feet. 4,000 feet and hold. The weather is looking quite good, nothing outstanding there. We are expecting to be departing below the maximum takeoff weight, correction landing weight. So weight is not really going to be a problem for us if anything happens. Both runways 23 left and 23 right should be available for landing if needed. Perhaps also 05 will be available if that is also required to get down. Other than that, nothing really outstanding to say. So any questions for that? Probably not. Then we can go to the check. Stand by. Hello.
Hi there, Captain. All of the passengers are now on board.
Thank you. Give us a call once you got the load sheet, please. Then.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Just a quick update to let you know that we've started loading. We'll contact you again once we're done.
Roger. Yes, forward route check. We'll start off. We have now got cleared by the Pol 5 Romeo departure. Then we're going to be flying to Papa Oscar Lima, then uniform Papa 17, direct to Tipta, uniform Mike 82, then to Rubem, direct to Aloti, direct to Dopi, and then Dopi arrival for Gardermoen. Ground distance 680 miles compared to 676, that's the limits.
Ground to
With estimated landing field of 4 tons compared to 3.1, so that is also looking good. Then we can go to the taxi and just stand by one. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We're sending the load sheet up to you now. We'll contact you for pushback once you're closed up and the beacon light is switched on.
Okay, Roger, thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. Then we should be ready for push in about 15 to 10 minutes, so just use almost the cabin is secure.
No problem.
Thank you. So then for the taxi. This is our, we can start off with the parking stand charts this time. 10-9 Alpha, effective 15th of May 25. We do expect most likely to be pushing in the straight, most likely facing southwest on Zulu Orange. Then Zulu Echo, and most likely then Papa and the Kilo. And continue Kilo to holding point Juliet 1 for runway 23 right. We can go over to the airport charts, 10-9, effective 15th of May 25. Again, same taxi routing. We don't really have anything special and tax on the or along our taxi route today. No hot time, no times or taxi restrictions. We do have 2 hotspots, hotspot number 2 and 3. Hotspot number 2, hold Juliet 1 faces 23 right approach, and it's located 200 meters from the runway center line. That's something we need to be aware of, is that again it is 200 meters from the center line itself, so it's going to be a bit of a taxi before we then actually are ready to depart. Hotspot number 3, runway 05 left, 23 right has very wide shoulders. Pilots of departing aircraft to ensure aircraft are lined up with center line, not the runway edges. That's very important to know as well, that we're actually lining up on the center line. It is getting dark, so we have of course the lights, so it's easy to identify But again, really important that we're not actually then playing up with the edge lights because the runway has so wide shoulders. Other than that, no other hotspots, taxi restrictions, except that we may use some minimal power when we're taxiing at the around Delta and Papa here because of some like aircraft in the vicinity. But again, other than that, nothing really that special. Runway condition is reported to be dry, and the weather condition as well is looking quite nice at the moment here in Manchester. For our SID, we have been cleared by the Pole 5 Romeo departure. This is chart 10-3 Hotel effective 22nd of February 24. So we're departing on the heading, passing 3 DME from Manchester VR, then we're going to take a right turn. We're heading of 343 degrees. About 7 miles from Manchester, we should be between 2,500 and 5,000 feet. At 8 DME, we will then take a right turn to track 038 to then inset on radial 218 from Pole Hill VOR. At 16 DME from Pole Hill, between 4 and 5, 9 DME 5, and at Pole Hill 5,000. MSA is going to be 3,500 feet in the north, 2,400 feet in the southwest, and 3,100 feet in the southeast. With a minimum of 250 knots below flight to 100 as usual. We have... we will be using an NDP-1, I think, because of the close proximity of Manchester in general. Yeah, we will use NDP-1 today, so that's just going to be a standard V2 press 20 knots to 3,000 feet above the aerodrome elevation before then accelerate the aircraft. So about 3,200 to 3,300 feet on the ultimate, or on the QNH. Other than that, we do have some warnings here, so no turns below 760 feet. A warning, do not climb above 5,000 feet until instructed by sea, and the reason for that is because of airspace congestion over Great Britain in general. So very important with that. And warning for 3 left is not really anything for us. 45 Romeo, we need a minimum climb gradient of 5.55% up to 3 DME, and then 4.8% up to 2,500 feet for ATC airspace purposes. So that is going to be approximately 1,200 to 1,000 feet a minute. So aim for about 1,200 feet a minute, and that should be quite reachable for us. Except for that, when it comes to threats, we do have some bird activity in the vicinity of the airport that we do need to be aware of. That could maybe cause some problems, but in general we don't really expect anything there. But at least that's really the only thing, is the bird activity in the vicinity. So then, are there any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete. And private checklist to the line. Pins and cores are removed, oxygen tester 1%, now 1,200 display switches, no auto, winner read on, precision mod selector, auto, flight instruments. We are tracking 134 QNH 1016, reading 260, that's 255, 260, that's plus minus 5. A correction, that is plus 5 on the standby. Park brake is set, engine start levers cut off, taxi takeoff briefing completed. Before checklist to the line is complete, and we can use the PA. So it is going to be about 1 hour and 50 minutes back to Oslo, flight level 377. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein om bord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen bord denne flyvningen fra Manchester til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i kveld er forventet å bli rundt ca. 1 time og 50 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang her fremme. Vi forventer å dytte ut av gaten om rundt ca. 10 minutter. Så hvis det kan være snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for egen sikkerhet og andre som bor, så anbefaler vi dere på det sterkeste å følge på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsinformasjonen som går fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når det kommer til taxituren vår i dag, så kan den kanskje bli litt lenger enn vanlig på grunn av trafikk og så videre her i Manchester. Utenom det, når vi er klar for avgang, så kommer vi til å ta først litt grann sør-vest, for vi da ganske straks forventer å svinge mer nordover og fortsette nordøst mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 37 000 fot. Vi forventer fortsatt gode flyforhold, men det kan kanskje være turbulent når vi flyr over Nordsjøen. Utenom det som vanlig så anbefaler vi at dere har på sikkerhetsbeltet på gjennom flyvningen bare til fly kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Å være i Oslo for øyeblikket ser det ganske så greit ut, med litt variert vind i området, 7 grader og skyfri himmel, men det har også forventet at det kanskje kommer litt regnbyger i løpet av kvelden. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så det var en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, I want to wish you a very welcome on this flight from Manchester to Oslo, Gardermoen. Flight up to Oslo this evening is expected approximately 1 hour and 50 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure from there, expect pushback in about 10 minutes. So if you may, please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others aboard, we do recommend to pay special attention to this safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. When it comes to our taxi today, it might take a bit longer than usual because of traffic gathered in Manchester, but we're not 100% sure about that. At least when we're ready to departure, we're departing initially a bit to the southwest, before then quite quickly expect to take a right turn to continue northbound and then continue northeast towards Oslo. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 37,000 feet today. We do expect good flying conditions for most of the flight, but it may be some turbulence expected events once we're flying over the North Sea. Except for that, as always, we do recommend to have the zips on for the entire flight just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo is looking quite good with just some variable winds around the 7 degrees centigrade and clear skies. There is some forecasts with some rain in later this evening, but we will have you updated on that before the landing. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Anders, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. So, there. So we confirm the weight, 50. Yeah, so 57.7, but 57.6. I'm not sure what that, but I'll thought to say to me. That's okay. Okay, at least 57.7, 57.6, 57.7. Fuel wise, we requested. How much did we request? 8.1, didn't we? A firm, and we have got 8.1 as well. Yes, and the fuel truck is hopefully finished. Yeah, otherwise we won't have got the logic. We can turn on the seatbelt. Yeah, so 8.1 there, and takeoff weight 65.4, 65.8, 5.8. With the packs, yeah, so salts on board from 56 plus the 6 screw, that's 160, correction 162. There we go, and we can execute. So the performance then. Now we need to do it again, thank you. Echo Golf, Charlie, runway 23 right, condition, dry, winds currently 2907, 297, temperature 15, QNH 16, flaps 5. Takeoff weight is 65.8, 65.8, and a CG of 19.4. Okay, so that is going to be at the rate 2 with an assumed of 40 degrees. With 88.5, 88.5, good. Flaps 5, trim 6, 625 here, 40, 40, 44, 40, 40, 45, and 3000. Yeah, we can power update. I got 8 comments. I should have in the center. It's less than 450 kilograms, so then we leave it off. Yeah, so 145. So we need to have you on first. Welcome, hoping well. I mean, there should be just, yeah, it's gone, yeah, I think maybe they took off 1750. But at least our schedule was 1735. Okay, we scheduled to depart 1735, but maybe they took off 1750, I don't know. But yeah, most likely it's correct. Yes. Then we can do our clear for checklist below the line. So fuel, we have 8,100 kilograms aboard, 4 pens on, passenger set, auto brake, RTO, CD connect cars completed. Takeoff speeds, V1 140, VR 140, V2 145, MCP 145, 232, 5,000 set. Clear for checklist complete. You saw that takeoff in real life. Very good, Papa Delta. Nice. That's cool. Okay, so, yes, cockpit to ground. Yes, that's correct.
Go ahead.
Yeah, can you please disconnect the ground power? Gosh, this is easy.
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you.
Yes. Is ground online? Yeah. We can prepare for mission start then. Cockpit ground.
Go ahead.
We are ready for push.
Five over 5.
Roger. I didn't really request that, but okay. Cockpit ground.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Right.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
All faster city.
And ground Axon 218, pressure take main one.
Go ahead.
Axon 218, much round.
We are ready for push and start.
Intersection at your discretion.
Ground tow is connected.
Unicorn 122 decimal.
122 decimal, thank you, good night, Axon 218.
Is it disconnecting? No, sorry, it's the ground, not the tower. Okay, before start checklist. Flight to doors close lock, doors windows close deadlock, tentacle shut on, transponder altitude Off and aileron trim free and 0 before start. Checklist complete. Nordic 1349 requesting push and start.
Nordic 1349 match to ground. Stand 107, push and start approved.
Push start approved, Nordic 1349. Cockpit ground cleared push, brake set. Park brakes is released.
Tow is attached. Steering pin is inserted. Stand by while we start pushback. Okay, Captain. We're clear of the stand and you're free to start engines.
Thank you. Start 2-1 in sequence.
948, it's okay to take any stand.
Yeah, roger that. Lufthansa 948, thank you.
Starting number 2.
Roger.
Starting up number 2. Correction, start get out. Starting number 1.
Roger.
Yeah, that was a quick answer. Starting up number 1. Start to get out. It looks like we finished pushing. Yeah. Parker brake set. Yeah, self-cock was dark and that didn't really help. Cockpit graph, we have 2 good engine starts, so you can disconnect.
Okay, Captain. Looks like a good startup on all engines and tow is disconnected. Nose wheel is free, so you're good to go. We'll get ourselves disconnected now, so have a safe flight. Look out for the pin on the left, and we'll see you next time.
Look for the pin on the left. Have a good evening. See you next time. Bye. There we go. We got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Flight control check. for taxi checklist. Generators on, probeat on, anti-ice off, air color press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start clears, idle detent, flag also checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 plan, 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Nordic 1349 requesting taxi.
Nordic 1349 at Manchester ground. Taxi holding point Juliet 1, runway 23 right via Zulu Orange, Echo, Delta, Papa, Kilo and Juliet.
Taxi holding point Juliet 1, 23 right via Zulu Orange, Echo, Delta, Papa, Kilo and Juliet, Nordic 1349. Okay, left clear, right clear, brakes released.
Austrian 4 November requesting start and pushback.
Austrian 4 Kilo November, Manchester ground. Stand 32, push start approved, face west.
Push start approved, face west, Austrian 4 Kilo November.
And left is clear. There isn't much traffic here at the moment, so shouldn't really be too congested on the taxiway, so that's nice. So basically just taxi straight towards the runway, so that is also a good sign when it comes to traffic. It's not bad. So yes. Oh, Zulu Echo. And then it was this one is a little bit annoying. Yeah. And left is clear.
Last station calling Manchester ground, with a 55.
So it is Echo Delta. Yeah, of course that's Delta. Delta and then Papa, yeah. I thought Delta was Echo as well. Speed. Left is... Yeah, the Austrian is that. Yeah, is it in stat?
Lima Hotel India, Manchester ground, Village 5.
So then we'll just follow the taxiway to the right on Delta, and then it is going to be then left on Papa. So first left on Papa. Right is clear. Wait, he's starting on the taxiway. Yeah. Thought he was parked, he was quite dark.
Austrian 4 Kilo November, Manchester ground, taxi holding point.
Yeah, he probably pushed something. This left is clear, and the right on Delta is clear.
Correction via November Delta, Echo, Delta, Papa, Kilo and Juliet.
Holding point Juliet 1, runway 24 via Lima, November Delta, Echo Delta, Papa, Kilo and Juliet, Austrian 4 to November.
Austrian 4 to November, right back, there's no Lima, it's just November Delta.
November Delta, yeah, okay, Austrian 4 to November.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Left is clear. It is Papa, yes, correct. After Papa, it is going to be Kilo, isn't it? Yeah, Kilo and then Juliet. So that should be the second left. Affirm second left. It is clear on the left there. Yeah. Yes, right clear. Left clear.
Lima Hotel India, can we get them start the transaction instructions?
At last station calling Manchester ground, call sign only.
Lima Hotel India.
Lima Hotel India. Roger, yeah, you started at 2, but there's no flight plan here.
And right clear.
Lima Hotel India, yeah, sorry.
Left is clear.
November
Right clear.
requesting VFR service from Manchester. With information Oslo on board.
November 23467, Roger. There's no flight plan file, but I can file one for you. Tower's offline, so your circuits will be at your own discretion.
Left is clear.
And report your aircraft
Speed.
type.
Lifting.
We're at Cessna 152.
November 23467, Roger. Just report ready taxi.
Will go November 42247.
Left clear. Right clear.
Lima Hotel, Manchester ground. Roger.
Left is clear, yeah. It's nothing really happening to the
Lima
left.
Zulu Papa Hotel India, I think is the full call sign. There's no flight plan for that call sign. I'll just say your call sign again. It's Lima Zulu Papa Hotel India. And check your flight plan, your call sign matches on the flight plan also.
Lima Zulu Papa Hotel India,
Nordic 1349er, there's no further ATC. Continue with Unicom 122, decimal 8 bye-bye.
Or Unicom Nordic 1349er, good evening.
Austrian 4 Kilo November, there's no further ATC. Continue with Unicom 122, decimal 8 bye-bye.
Over to Unicom and have a nice weekend, Austrian 4 November.
So we have an arriving aircraft on 23 right, so the runway is currently occupied by that aircraft. Speed up a little bit at least. I'm not sure how far out he is though. It looks like he's quite close.
That's traffic, short to Lima, short final, position right.
There we go. And we can see the cabin crew. And before takeoff checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 625 units, cabin call given before takeoff checklist complete. And we can at least set the VU on the meantime. And we can take weather radar on my side and terrain on your. What aircraft type is this? It's okay, so A320. Manchester traffic, Nordic 1349 leading up to free right after landing traffic, Manchester.
Traffic, short to Lima, short back on position.
Yeah, this will probably take its time. Where is that aircraft even? Okay, it's getting close. There goes British Airways 20. Left is clear, and he's vacating soon, so.
Traffic, short to Lima, vacated from Richard Terrain.
Well, this sounds like he's saying short delay or something. At least are we ready? Yes, ready, good. Manchester traffic, Nordic 134 are departing, runway 23 right to Manchester. And we are ready.
Manchester traffic.
Takeoff.
Washington 42 November lining up the ice.
Stabilize, setting thrust. Takeoff reset. Checked.
V1. Positive brake.
Gear up.
Just traffic crossing, walking in November, departing runway 23 right.
Perhaps one speed checked. How's it go? Perhaps up speed checked. One day. Yeah, we can continue climb up to take flight level 130 for now. Posing for 1000, we'll set it to stand shortly. Standard. Standard. After takeoff checklist, engine blades on, packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light or not vehicles standard, set cross checked, we're passing through flight level 6-7. No, plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist opens. Still a bit too bright. That's much better. Delete engine outset, so that didn't work. Delete, there we go, thank you. We're landing also 15 minutes behind schedule. Yeah, we can just fly direct to Hull for seconds. We can delete the deready climb. Passing flight level 100. I think since we are landing 34 and we expect quite a strong headwind, we will increase the cost next to 40. Confirm, execute. We save up a little bit of time and routes. So yes. At least Ryder, hello, welcome back. Yes, we were just departed Manchester. Kick 101, hello, welcome, hope you are doing well. Oh, nice, you're flying from Heathrow to New York. 4 hours in, 2 hours to go. Nice, enjoy your flight. Yeah, we continue up to flight level 370. And engine anti-ice on. Good. Okay, see you soon, and again, I apologize, I'm most likely a bit late, but yeah. Yes, Anders, indeed. Indeed, that is. I mean, this is really not really hard to guess, is it? I mean, Norwegian is a great airline to fly with, though, and the 77 is a wonderful aircraft to fly, so it's a good combo. Can't really complain then. So yeah, we're expecting moderate icing in this area, so that's something to have in mind. We see that there's quite a bit of rain, it looks like, on the left or to the west of us. So that's why we're not flying there. So I'm quite happy with that.
Traffic, breaker 103 Papa, we are fully established, left 183 right, Manchester, breaker 103 Papa.
So yes, that is good. Is there anything else I missed? I think it is. Let me see. Yeah, I think here is where we left off. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh yeah, I guess you flew with SC, so the E195 right after we departed. Nice though. Good to visit the cockpit as well. That's really cool. I mean, the E195 as well is, again, something different than an A320 or 737, so yeah. It is something more unique. Oh, that's actually really cool though. It's two women pilots on this aircraft. Oh, that's cool. But I don't really fit in here though. That's really cool. Yeah, that's quite rare to especially have two as well. Yeah, so that's really nice. That's really good to hear though. It's really good to hear. Flying right in between. Just let it lead on. I go past 200, and it is looking good. So maximum flight of 398. Yeah, actually we can climb up to 390 if needed. So we will look at that a little bit later.
Traffic, Mauritius 103 Papa, final on 83.
Oh, Skadrift. I think I maybe remember. I don't remember. Sorry, I don't remember. I remember that the follow me car sometimes drove really fast, like yeah, speeding. So I probably did that once, but I don't remember where it was and so on. But yeah, I mean, not surprised though. It's a follow me car after all, and it's especially GSX. But yeah. Always problems with this application, that's quite annoying. Yes, engine anti-ice. I still actually in a little bit of clouds there. Just need to wait a little bit longer now. There is moderate icing in this area after all. And moderate icing is not no icing, so we can turn it off. Engine anti-ice off. Should not. If I remember correctly, they found some problems with the anti-icing system on, especially on the Max, but I'm not quite sure if it was the same problem with the NG. But it was especially if you're using anti-ice outside of icing conditions. But I don't have the operating or the bulletin for that, so I don't really know. So yeah. I just remember I heard of it, that there was some problems with the anti-icing. Like it could cause problems, but again I don't remember if it was just just especially the Max aircraft, or it also included the NG, because I know there is something wrong with the anti-icing cells on the cowlings of the engines on the Max that Boeing need to fix. But again, I don't remember if that bulletin or that problem was just for the Max or also including the NG. I just don't remember. Most likely just the Max aircraft. In general, you should still not use anti-icing though if you are outside of icing conditions. So, yeah. Something, not really anything new, nevertheless. Just want to be above the clouds here before we decide on any other cruising levels, anything, because of the anti-icing and so on. I mean, the moderate icing should be below flight 280, wasn't it? Yes. So we should be above the clouds fairly soon, I imagine. I've not even flying inside the clouds, that's the thing. There you go, engine anti-ice on, please. Anti-ice off. Again, we're above flight 280 and there is not really much else here now. Yeah, that was quite correct on the chart then. So yes, when it comes to climbing up to 390, what do we in general see? So I think I passed you actually. There it is. So flight level up fast feed not available. Thank you very much. And now we're climbing a bit faster again, also on anti-ice, yeah. Passing flight level 300. Yes. This is something I can't really remember seeing before. Beautiful weather up here. I mean, it's always like that, isn't it? Yeah, the wind. So at A773, it's going to be, especially at the route, it's going to be quite a difference at about the 20 knots. So it looks like in general it is benefiting us to climb up. The wind direction as well is going to be basically the same, just like 2 degrees difference. So I think we'll just climb up to 390. Yeah. We'll go up to 390 then. 390 set. 390 is set once, twice, triple. Good. And hopefully we're not landing it also too late. I mean, we're currently landing behind schedule with 15 minutes, but we also may expect a shortcut of 15 minutes. Not really 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes on the start. Yeah. That was a lot of words to just say that we may expect to be landing a little bit earlier than it says at the moment. Yeah, we'll do a fuel check at runway. Where is... wait. Ruben. Oh, okay, we're still like 38 miles away. Yeah. We'll be there eventually. After a little while. What's your thing in it? There it is. So passing 355 soon. Still have another 3,500 feet to go. Yeah. A beautiful sunset as well. Really nice. Won't be long. I'll not feel that long actually. Quite an okay distance before we are back home. Yes. I forgot what I was going to say. We can check with the breed aircraft where they are. Sierra Romeo, Papa, Delta. They are on their way. We're actually ahead of them. They are scheduled to be landing at 32. What? We're landing 31. We're landing 1 minute ahead. 1 minute. I mean, that's better than being behind, isn't it? I mean, that just says how long this taxi in Manchester actually is. And also with the quite strong headwind we are expecting, that's causing us to be flying a bit slower as well. So that doesn't really help on that. But simply nothing we can do with that, unfortunately. We just need to live with it. just can't remember to see this before. Man. Just don't remember. I should, yeah, fast ago. Probably just forgot. I can see if I can find out you can get the FCOM. Yeah, we'll do the fuel get through first before I try to find out. Here it is. Okay, so fuel get through so 5.8, we have 5.9. 2.2 burn, we currently have burn through. 2.1, 26 minutes, 23 minutes. Wonderful. Turning over to the North Sea then. We still have Polaris Stavanger Oslo line. That's nice. So we have volume 1. Number 0. So airplane general emergency equipment towards windows, air system, anti-ice, rain, automatic flight, communication, electrical, engine APU. I think it might be engine APU then. So primary engine indications. Alerts, thermal anti-ice indication, press reverse indications. Good question. Yeah, I imagine it's going to be N1 indications. Or maybe not. Reference N1 bug. Yeah, reverse. Anti-icing, of course. EGT. Engine fade, of course. Yeah. But that's not what I'm looking for. And this manual is almost 2,000 pages, so it takes its time to go through and get to the correct page. Okay, so not warning systems. It's not on landing gear, not on hydraulics, not on the fuel. Flight management, flight instruments displays. If we then take the PFD, no, we will have the system description, navigation display. What happened with the display in it? What? Yeah, we don't really have RAS installed, so that also will to us. Yeah, so PFD altitude indications, PFD vertical speed, blah blah blah, and navigation display, controls indications. If is control panel, no display source control panel, display brightness control, no. What? So hard it was fine. So this is flight instruments displays. We want the CD, not the CDU, but the display on it, the DU. angle of attack. Navigation display, map mode, approach mode, VR mode, plan mode, alerts, navigation display, advisory messages, navigation display, failure indications and flags, control and indications, EFIS control panel, EFI control panel, instrument displays, display source control panel, display select panel, speed reference selector, display brightness controls, standby flight instrument. Flight recorder, why is that in the air? Okay, then we'll look at try to see if there's under something else then. So what's going to be in it then? Imagine it will be under engine APU, but I can't find it under engine APU. I think we'll take another look. Maybe I have missed it. Displays, primary engine indications, N1. Engine start for just display, engine display control panel, engine panel, controls, levers, system indication. Engine fuel system. That we already. So it could be under probably a few here. So primary indications. There we go. But it. There you go, number 2. And number 4, thrust mode display. Yeah, of course. But where is that manual? Or I think it's that manual. It isn't even here. What? Display green, the active N1 limit reference mode, with N1 set auto knob on engine display control panel in auto. Active N1 limit is displayed by reference N1 bugs. With N1 set auto knob on engine display control panel to either 1, 2 or both. Other than auto, the thrust mode display annunciation. Oh, there you go. So with N1 set auto knob, what in the world does that mean? Auto knob. With the N1 set auto knob, no engine display control panel. On engine display controller in either 1, 2 or both. Other than auto, the thrust mode display annunciation is man. What are you referring to with the knob? I see. There we go. Fixed it. I've accidentally hit you. Okay. What could we have done without the FCOM? Nothing. So that is what it is with the outer knob, the N1. Yeah, at least we managed to solve that. That's why. I'm not quite sure how I managed to. Yeah, I probably may have accidentally hit it when we may have turned from RTO to off on auto brake, I imagine. I don't know. But at least now we find that out. Because of course then it's set to manual, because that's something we'll use if the FMC is, or if I do the FMC failure. So yeah, that makes sense. So reduce takeoff, reduce climb, takeoff, climb, cruise, go around continuous. Yeah. And thrust mode display annunciation, takeoff, derated, takeoff, blah blah blah. Yeah. I should probably read a bit more through the FCOM in general actually, just to do it. But I learned something new today at least. That's always good. So yes. Yeah, we managed at least to fix that, so I'm happy. Yes. Okay, so we are descending into Oslo in 300 miles at 21:58. So we should be stuck in about 40 minutes. So yeah, again, we still have some time to go. We should be landing in still more than an hour, about an hour 10 shortly-ish. So there's still a few, not really a lot of miles. That doesn't really sound correct a few miles ago. It sounds more correct than a lot of miles ago. We still have Polaris control online, so I imagine he's offline before we are even reaching his controlled airspace. So yeah, wait and see. Wait and see. Oh yes. Wonder how is the weather going to be tomorrow and on Sunday? Yeah, again, we're not going to be flying tomorrow, unfortunately. But we should be flying on Sunday, and on Sunday it is not really looking too bad. It's going to be raining. Except for that, it's looking quite alright actually. We're going to be flying through the morning as well, so it looks like it might stop raining. No. It's going to be starting to rain when we are starting or meeting up for the briefing. So, yeah. Not the best then. Right. But is it going to be... It's going to be raining a lot tomorrow. Oh, it's going to be windy as well. And I'm going to be playing with my corpse outside, so that's nice. Perfect weather. Yay. Oh yeah, we will go as it goes. Can I set you on? No, we cannot. So it doesn't work. Let's say we have two applications, so we can't do that with. Can we do that with you? And to home screen. And to home screen. Once you add. Yeah, that's actually working. That's wonderful. Oh. That's going to make things even better if we can have you there. My gosh, there's a lot of tabs open at the moment. We can remove you. We do have you over there as well. Can't get you. I don't really need you. And the less we have here, the better it is. So we have the QRH, the FCOM available. Yeah. Yeah. So we need at least. Can we get you over there, please? Okay, how are we progressing? It looks like we're progressing quite well. We're landing seat 31 with 57 knots of cross headwind. So nothing have really changed too much. So yeah, at least we have saved about at the moment 3 minutes by climbing up and increasing the cost index. So that's not too bad. So quite happy with that, to be honest. But we're still behind schedule though. With 11 minutes at the moment. If we take the direct that we may expect on the approach, we are then landing at 25, so still landing 5 minutes behind schedule, but again that's fine. This is the last flight of the day. It is always good to be finished early on that one, of course, and get home, but not really do much with that. And stand 48. Are you serious going to be standing up parking at 48 again? But could be an easy one left as well, if I'm correct. It's even worse. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Gordon. Wait, you were there. Yes. Yes. What were else I going to do again? Let's check. Can we get you on the home screen? Will do FCOM? No, that did not. Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are things? All good?
Yes, everything is fine here, thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. And of course you have the QRH here as well, that's always good to have. Can't really live without that. Add to home screen. QRH. That did definitely not work. That crashed the whole thing. One thing that would be really cool to have is actually a physical QRH. So yeah, I even got for sale. You buy by eBay, 720 QRH for sale. Boeing 777 manual. Go, so take a quick graphic hand with QRH. From Italy, what? Again, a physical book would be really cool, really great to have. It's something else than using the iPad. I mean, this one actually looks really good as well. Well, I will take care of you. I mean, it wasn't really that cheap shipping though. What in the world is this? I don't think I'm not gonna be printing out that QRH. It's like 700 pages or something, 500, maybe just 200 actually. So I don't think my parents would be very happy if I did that. So yes. I got 28, visiting at 58, so that's exactly 30 minutes. We give the call to the game.
Hi.
Yes, hello. Just to let you know, there's approximately 30 minutes until sent.
No problem.
Good. What? Oh, it doesn't work. This is not a QRH. What? Oh yeah, it is. Just came straight to the normal checklist. Oh, that is not really. Oh no. I can't access the QRH anymore. What? That's not good. I can have it here though, actually. Or maybe I don't have it here. I sort of deleted OFPs here. Oh, not good. Let me check if it's just something wrong with the iPad or is it something wrong with the website. There's something wrong with the website. No. Oh, yeah. That is not good. Can't really do much with that, so yeah. Yes, there's still a little bit to go. What is the weather currently like in Oslo? There is something missing. Everything just changed. What is happening? Okay, weather report for Gardermoen. Yeah, winds 350 with light rain. Yeah, I don't really. Yeah, it looks like the wind change is. Yeah, most likely we'll still be using 01s actually. And that would be a really nice thing, especially if you need to actually stand for 8. We have. Yeah, they're using 01s and also, so most likely we should be expecting 01s for landing. Unless, of course, the winds are changing. So, yeah, wait and see what we'll end up with. We will certainly find out, that's for sure. But when is another question. Just when are we going to find out? We're actually entering Polaris control soon as well at Aloti. Regarding talking about Aloti, we should also do a fuel check at Aloti. So we'll pull up that flight plan and get you over. How to actually remove you? I don't know. Yes, we are ready to do the fuel check at Aloti. Hello?
Hi, Captain. Would you like some food?
Do you guys want anything to eat before landing? I want some snacks actually. I want to get the blood sugar up on top before landing. Do you guys want anything? Nothing? Okay, can I just get some sort of snacks? Doesn't really matter what it is.
Of course. I'll go and get it for you now. Just give me a few minutes.
Thank you. Hello?
Hi, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink. Maybe a tea or coffee. Or a bottle of water.
Do you guys want anything to drink as well? Nothing? At least I want some water. can we please get one bottle of water then?
No problem. I'll get it for you now.
Thank you. Yeah, we're ready for the fuel check at Aloti. I don't think Polaris will talk to us. We are not going to contact me yet. He's still online. Okay, so fuel check at Aloti 4.6, we have 4.9. 3.4, we have 3.2 and 56, we move on for 53. Ah, Polaris went just he went offline right now. Right before we were going to enter his airspace, he went offline. Typical, isn't it? Well, that's so annoying. That's really annoying. Oh. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I've made your drink. So waiting for you in the galley area.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh yeah, I can't really do much with that. I mean, fair enough. The clock is 23:40 local time. So I do understand that. I do. Like, I'm beginning to feel tired myself. So I do understand that. So yes. I'll just grab my water, so I'll be back in just a few moments. Okay, I'm back. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. Your food is ready for you. I put it in the galley so you can grab it whenever you're available.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, so... But the snacks as well. I'm not quite sure if I'm gonna eat it at all. That's the thing. Okay, so for the approach, it still looks like it may be runway 101 left for us. Actually, it may be also 01 right. Like, it is a restriction after 2300 local time, they will switch to single runway operation. Oh, we got Polaris control online! Polaris control over the east of Norway just came online over Oslo. What in the world happened there? That's the strangest thing I've ever seen. I mean, I'm not complaining, to be honest, because we get ATC, of course, but yeah, not bad. That was a bit unexpected, though, to be honest. So let's see what Polaris gives us regarding the runway. We'll listen to the ATIS whenever that's available. So I imagine it's just going to be 180, so we can take the departure ATIS, because that's always going to be the one. So then we will find out. Okay, just let me check something. How much actually does that cost? Oh, that was I mean, 950 kron wasn't too bad, perhaps, for a QRH, actually. Maybe I should buy it. Let's talk to my parents first. Yeah, that would be so cool to have. And for those of you that live in Norway now, have heard about the 77 simulator, the Oslo one. The instructor there recommended me to actually buy a physical QRH one day, or the first time I were there. So I've been on the look since I were like almost 3 years ago, or 2 years ago. But yeah, I have not been able to find anything. But now I think I found quite a good one as well. At least it looks really good. So it would be really nice to have. Oh, what? Polaris went offline straight away. What is this? I'm just being bullied at the moment. Okay, not really, but maybe he was just getting online to check something. I don't know. I think it was one of the higher up in the ranking system, or like one of the higher up in these Scandinavian division. So maybe he was just checking out something, or I don't know. Hard to tell. 1349. Yes, I see one left here. And yeah, I imagine after this Helvetic aircraft, most of the busy air traffic is gone, so then they will probably switch to single runway operations. Also, something it said on the information about Gardermoen is that the deviation with parallel runway operations will be in use if it is needed for traffic regulation, and that's what it probably have been at the moment. It is probably so much traffic that it's better to use 01 right because of noise. I don't know. I'm actually not 100% sure. But at least it looks like there's going to be civil left nevertheless for us. So we'll go for that then. Oh, that was, no, we are not changing airport, we're changing runway 0 left. Let's continue on. It's going to be 110.3. We can set 11595 on standby. 1103. It's going to be 876. Correction 857. We're flying Oslo now. Okay, nice. Eight, 5, 7. Yeah, so it's reported to be 555 good. But the question is it raining? Yes, it is. That means the runway is contaminated then. But at least it is good braking action, so that's good. 3505. With a temperature of 6 degrees, and the QNH is 1005. Flap config 30, auto off all, and landing weight is, sorry, wrong here. There we go. About so 3.7, 4.4, yeah, that's 700 kilograms, so that's going to be then 61,400. Yes, we can actually erase that, so don't forget that. Yeah, so flap 30 var plus 5, 147 minus 5 is going to be 142. So flaps 30, 142, make correction of 5 knots. Good, are we ready for the approach briefing then? So, for the approach briefing, we start off with our star. So expecting the Adobe 3 Lima arrival, this chart tenders to effective 20th of March 25. We start off at Adobe, maximum 250 knots, and then continue to NIV2, maximum 250, hold mark 402, maximum 220 at flight level 100, and we're going to hold this via 405, 406, 404, and 455. Before turning to Valpo, initial approach fix, maximum 220 above 5,000. MSA in Oslo is 3,900 feet. Maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed, and we do not have any wrecks on board. Not on board, sorry. We do not have any threats for our approach. Again, I'm beginning to be tired, you can definitely hear that. Threats on board. Not good. For approach surf, expect the ILS for 01 left. This will chart 11-1, effective 20 for March 25. So we're coming in via Valpo, the initial approach fix, mounted to 25,000. Got to continue descending to 4,000 at Ogras. The heading is 02 degrees, ILS degrees 110.3 Oscar Bravo Whiskey. So 012 is set triple. Sorry, forgot to change, so it's going to be 0 left, Adobe 3 Lima, and Valpo. For discontinuities, negative. There you go, so that's a triple, and 1103 is also set. The triple with Gardermoen VR on standby. On radio number 1. It is going to be a standard 3-degree glide with the minimums at 857 feet. The transition level is flight to 80, and for the mist, if we need to go around, we're going to be just climbing straight on the runway heading 5,000 feet and expecting vectors for a new approach. Yeah, we're going to be maintaining minimum 160 knots until 4 miles from the runway. For our landing configuration, we're landing with the flaps 30. 142 on the speed, wind collection 5, final score 147, with full reverse and not brake 2 for landing. So for our taxi, this is our airport charts, 10-9, effective 20 for March 25. For landing, 01 left. We went to vacate for Alpha 6, taxi by Victor, and Zulu and Juliet to stand 48. So basically the same stand we departed from to Manchester. Yeah, no hotspots, taxi restrictions, any no times for Gardermoen this evening. The weather conditions is looking good, and the runway conditions are going to be 555 good, and it is currently raining a little bit as well. So we may also just do a recalculation quickly here regarding anti-ice on for landing. But we should have a new weather update now, so we will take a look. Other than that, again, nothing really special to say, nothing outstanding on this approach from the other ones at least. So then, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. And descent checklist. Pressurization landing altitude set to 70 feet, recall checked, auto brake 2, landing data, BRF 142, minimums 857 feet. And approach briefing is completed, descent checklist is complete. Probably landing a little bit earlier as well now with the... yeah, we saved 1 minute. Yeah, there's currently 6 arrivals, what? Okay, we have a Qatar aircraft before us, and then we are the next one. Okay, when we're ready, we can descend down to flight level 210. Set. Sun are not still set completely. Nice. So descending in 16 miles at 57. Yep. Looking good. Yeah, this the weather is what we are looking at. Gardermoen, yeah, so the 50-meter winds available 2 knots. So looking quite good with some slight rain. So we'll calculate with engine anti-ice on for landing. So winds are changed with variable 2, so we'll take 190 at 2 knots. Temperature is 5 degrees, inclination 1005, 5 degrees, and anti-ice, engine anti-ice on. Don't really expect much. Yeah, basically almost nothing should have changed nevertheless, actually. So we should be quite fine. Yeah, yes. That's idle reverse. If you're using idle reverse, we will pass off a 7 with automatic 2, but we're using full reverse, so that is fine. So, yeah. Yeah, it's looking all good there at least. And there we go, we are starting our descent. Wonderful. And it's almost midnight. Is 58. Good. So we are expecting to be landing in Oslo at 24. So that's going to be, yeah, we'll say about 25 minutes. And we will turning on the seatbelts at 9 as well. Yeah, but this should be nice. It's a little bit better with storm, light rain. And 5 degrees. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå bytter vi SOS mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi er forventet å lande rundt ca. 25 minutter. Været i Oslo for øyeblikket, det ser ganske så ok ut. Vi har litt variert vind i området, med noe lett regnbyger og 5 grader. Ellers, vi har fått en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar godt å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser igjen for neste flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As you may already noticed, we now begun our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we're expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo at the moment is looking quite alright, with just some variable winds around, some light rain, and 5 degrees centigrade. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight. We do wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Yeah, a little bit of speed break because we are a bit too close to the overspeed. For my comfort at least. It doesn't really help. But it's thankfully we had about 6 knots below, 5 knots below. I think that the speed is increasing at the same rate as the overspeed. I just make the speed catch up with the actual speed of the aircraft. There we go. It looks like the Qatar aircraft just skipped the entire star, and to be honest, I'm quite happy with that. I don't really complain. That makes our arrival a bit easier as well. We go past flight of 300. Yes, it looks like all is good up there. And we'll turn on the brightness here a little bit, so it's too bright. There you go. Much better. Connection lost. Yeah, just bear with me a moment. I hope it is just the simulator that have problems with the Wi-Fi and not everything else. It looks like it might just be the simulator as well. Good. Maybe it might be a broader issue. I hope not. We will certainly find out soon. I imagine just shortly. There you go. It got connected again. Just standard connection loss or something. I don't know. Yes. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's too cloudy actually, so that's also nice. Yeah, go down to flight level 120. 120 set. Yes, Haugesund, traffic should be clear. Yep, confirm it is. We can proceed direct to Valbu. Confirm. Execute. Now we can also maintain the high speed as well. We're adding even earlier than that. Turn on the give it a seatbelt sign at 8 then, instead of 9. I passed out to 200, apologies. And it is looking good. The clock is 7, okay. There you go, give it a 15-minute call. So yeah, some very bad. That will correspond to the weather conditions we're expecting also, so it makes sense. We're getting a bit low on speed, we can't really override the throttle, so we just let it reduce. Then we not for the takeover after the deviation of 15 knots. At about 269 knots, it will then go over to speed. Fast to go, continue down to flight level 100. 100 set. $69 FMC speed. Good. Hotfold is at least doing altitude, so that is a good start. I got a Qatar aircraft have now touched it down. We are on advisory. A4. Okay, so QNH is 1005, so continue down to 5,000 feet. 5,000 set QNH 1005. sorry vi tar 1005. And approach checklist altimeter destination 1005, set cross-jet for passing through flight to flight level 107. Now, +/0 approach checklist updates. So we're starting to reduce our speed. We're a little bit low on energy, but that's fine. Yeah, we're not inside any clouds yet, at least. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
The cabin is secure. Så at least not vinklat. There we go, buzzing flight level 100. Yes. I should be on the ground shortly then. And we have an SES coming right behind us, but it's still behind us, so this should be behind us. Vehicle speed in 20, maintain to 50 knots. And engine anti-ice on, please. Should be some more clouds out. Yeah, there you go. And there's precipitation here as well. So, wing lights. Do we have any ice buildup on the wing? Negative. Can't see anything. What about here? No, negative. Good. Then we are good there. Yes. Yes, is getting quite close. Don't really like that. And he's not on the ND. Okay, he is. He's 20 miles out. speed 220. 220 set. Leading down to 4,000 feet. 4,000 set. Should be landing before even less. Here we go, returning base. Flaps 5, speed checked. And anti-ice off. There you go, aircraft traffic in sight. Try to just maintain a little bit higher speed because of, again, traffic. Passing out. No classic captured, class of captured. Stepping on shot to 5,000 feet. Set. Corridor traffic, Nordic 1349 established at less 01 left, 10 miles, correction 11 miles out, Cardinal.
Cardinal traffic, Scandinavian 7376 over at Ugra, joining the islands around left as well. I got
Anti-ice on. We'll maintain 200 a little bit longer. Just to have some separation with that SCS in our work behind us. And 180. Go, runway in sight. Get out, flap 15, speed checked. Cabin crew, since landing please. Land chase to flaps, cabin call, given. Engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, arm letting down, flaps holding 15. Yeah. can turn off anti-ice.
The Nordic landing around left, what speed are you doing?
We are currently going 160 knots until 4 Nordic 1349.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, flaps 30, speed checked. Land checklist, flaps 30 plan, 30 green light, landing checklist complete. Approaching 1000, we are stable, runway is clear, so cleared to land. Cargo traffic, Nordic 1349, 3 mile final, runway 01 left, cargo.
Yeah, Looking at 7376 established, 01 left. We are following 2.5 mile behind. Would appreciate it if you make Alpha 4 or Alpha 5.
I will try, yeah, we'll try.
Thanks, man.
Disconnecting.
Plus 100.
Contact.
300. 200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Braking, 100 knots. And 60 knots, and we'll make it as quickly as possible. Traffic, Nordic 1349, runway vacated.
Thank you.
Yes. Oi, that was very close. Yeah, it was very close behind. Left clear, right clear. I think if we would have done Alpha 5, it might have been a bit slower because it wasn't a rapid exit. So continue over to Alpha 6 was probably not too bad of an idea, to be honest. Just because of the time it takes to turn on Alpha 5 there. Again, it is not an rapid exit out of from runway 0 left, it's just from 19 right. Yeah, that was very close indeed. Okay, it's gonna be the East Pier, stand 48. 48. And Menzies. Speed up a little bit. Right is clear. Right. And right is clear. And the right is clear. Left clear. Right clear. Wait, apologies. Left clear, right clear. Left clear. There you go, the VDGS is active. There you go, park brake set, shutdown number 2. And we should look at the external power. There you go. And shutdown number 1. There you go, 25.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Ready to load and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power is available.
The boarding
Stand by,
requested.
VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off. Probate off. Auto is set. Flaps. Up no light. Parking brake set. And start levers cut off. Weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. 1 hour and 40 minutes flight time. I want to stop the clock. Apologies. I have most likely just misclicked.
Bye-bye.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Okay, shutdown checklist. Yeah, shutdown checklist below line. Technical log completed. If we completed, shutdown checklist complete. Now it's just waiting for everyone to get off board. Yes. Was there something I was going to check for anything after we landed? I don't remember. I think it was, but I don't remember what it is. I don't know. At least there's nothing really else much to do, basically. It is just waiting for the passengers to disembark. It is 6 degrees 35. No, what? That's 5 degrees. I can't even read. 5 degrees outside. Isn't that hot, but that warm? But yeah, I mean, it works. It isn't like minus 20 either. Yeah. And we landed a plan schedule. About 4 minutes. I mean, that isn't too bad, especially when you think about the headwind component we had on the way to Oslo, and also the long taxi in Manchester. We also did have this SAS aircraft landing quite close behind, and he was really close behind. He touched down almost right after the vacated the runway, so that was really close indeed. In general, though, other than that, things are going quite well, I will say. Nothing really outstanding that has happened today, except for the sudden weather change in Manchester. That was a bit weird. It was a little bit cloudy and then suddenly, boom, full overcast. So yeah, that was nice. But yeah. You're welcome, Super. I'm happy that you haven't enjoyed. And I can confirm I'm definitely tired. I'm starting to feel it now, so yeah. But yeah, I'm happy that you have enjoyed at least. Fair enough, I will hopefully be doing that soon as well. So yeah, have a good night then. And hope to see you again later. Bye bye. Or yeah. Yes. How long does it take for the passengers to leave? It takes its time, doesn't it? Yeah, the thing that we don't really have seated passengers. I mean, we don't really need it. Hey, you look very happy. I'm doing greeting the passengers. Or not greeting, sorry, it's saying goodbye. On the side that I'm starting to get tired. But I mean, that's expected when we are flying past midnight. I mean, it would be cool because Norwegian actually does a few red-eye flights during the summer schedule. It would probably be cool to do that one day, actually. If it is a good idea, that's something else. And the problem is that for some reason during midnight or like 3 in the morning, the Wi-Fi just completely crashes for some weird reason. Basically every night, I think. I remember we have actually done that once. We flew from Miami. We flew with the real schedule, so we flew overnight. I think we started 3 in the morning or something. And we landed before 11 in the morning. So yeah, 11 in the morning in Oslo. And the Wi-Fi crashed about an hour after departure or something, 4 or 5 in the morning. That was really interesting. Oh no, sorry, I think we just started at 2 in the morning. Took off 2 in the morning or something. Yeah, that would be more correct. And it crashed like 3 or 4 in the morning, so that's my concern about it. Otherwise, it wouldn't really be a bad idea, or wouldn't really have anything to say against it. It is mainly that the Wi-Fi can be a problem in the middle. But yeah. I mean, the Wi-Fi is always causing some problems here and there, so I mean, won't really change anything. Yeah, that's fine.
Grove Torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Okay, all bags have been offloaded. We are crossing up now and we'll speak Torstai you next time.
Thank you. Have a good night. See you next time. Bye-bye. Oh, yes. So now that is done. Now we're just waiting for the passengers to finish there. Yeah, they're still walking up there. At least we can start setting up the aircraft ready. At least the offloading of cargo is all good to go. Yeah, that's basically like the start. Can't really do the emergency exit flights before we are finished with deboarding. Not really a good idea. I need to see if I can fix the passenger audio, because that, like, we can't hear the passengers through self-made cargo. We need to use GSX, and GSX is not good at it. So we need to see if we can find a solution for that, or fix or something. Hello.
Hi. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. Yeah, quite happy. With the outcome of this flight as well. Except that we're a little bit behind schedule, but I mean, that's expected, especially if you're flying, in general, flying out of the UK or something. It is always going to be most likely going to be some delays, because it is quite a congested airspace in general. Both in real life and in the sim as well. I just heard something on the device that we get switched. Yes, that is all looking good. Should we shut down the aircraft then? So, secure checklist. IRSs, off emergency exit lights, off window heat, off packs, off ground power off, and where's the battery off. Come on. Yeah. Secure checklist is complete. So yeah, there we have it. That was it for today. We should be back on Sunday, and if I remember correctly, it's going to be a round trip Palanga and Bardufoss on the morning schedule on Sunday. So yes, I hope that you guys have enjoyed this one, and hope to see you all again on the next one. So have a good night. See you later. Bye bye.